All right, and welcome, guys. You can see the 2-minute countdown coming up, and we are at the grind final table today. $1,000 buy-in. I'm Dominic with the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G. And Vic, before we get into today, we have to talk about this week, which does include today, though, a little bit. We have our fall series. We kick off today with a 20K free roll, Vic, but there is so much more leading up through the whole week.
Yeah, so today, as he mentioned, the free roll, and the doors will be opening here at 1 p.m. and a start time there of 2 p.m. and late entries up until 5 p.m. So a little bit more detail about that because that is happening today. But in the meantime, look at this, 2 tournaments on Monday and then the fun team event Tuesday, and that begins at 5 p.m. And then 2 events on Wednesday. This all culminates into the main event, the Mega Bounty main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee. This is a $340 buy-in, and you get to day 2 after you finish perhaps in the top 10% of one of 6 day ones. And you sit down, you start knocking people out, you're going to collect $1,000 each time you knock somebody out. But that isn't all. And then a week from tonight, we've got the $30,000 guarantee fall closer. That's a 2 p.m. start time, $200 buy-in. What an 8 days in a week, Dom. This is a big one.
It is a big event, and really a traditional event that we've gotten here at the Reserve. I'm excited mostly, too, for that Wednesday tournament, that 40K in a day monster stack tournament. I always love 60K starting stacks with 30-minute levels, Vic. That one always plays out really nicely. And then Vic is going to try to take down the Monday Seniors tournament and bring home a championship.
We'll see.
He's my horse, guys. He's my horse. But we got a fun one today, Vic. Final table. I talked about it with you multiple times yesterday on and off air, even before we started. I looked around when there was 3 or 4 tables left, and I said, Vic, I think this field is tougher than even the Millie.
Yeah.
Going from top to bottom when you're seeing the final 4 tables, literally Midwest best was here. Maybe it wasn't as big of a range where we don't see some people from Texas and Florida and whatnot, but the skill level, I was looking around when there was like 27 players left, and I could really picture in my mind, I'm not going to say names, but I was like, I could see 23 of these out of 27 players win this thing.
Right.
You know, they've had success on here with our $250,000 guarantees, our $400K guarantees, our $1 million guarantees in the past. We have some poker players, too, that we know that are big 10, not just 5-10 or 2-5, some 10-20 players in cash in the area, in the Motor City and Toledo area. So this one should be some of the best poker play we have seen at a final table. And then, by the way, I'm going to call him the ultimate underdog, the guy that everyone loves. We got George
Rodriguez.
Casual player that comes in and plays our dailies.
Yep.
And he's on a heater to end the second day. It was fun to watch. He literally went from, 150K up to 900K in the last hour and a half. So George is the wild card in this one today. And I know, he's like family at the Reserve, so he's got a lot of local people rooting for him.
We'll talk about this real quick because we've got it right up there. We got KC Vaughn in seat 1, going by WAF, which is actually Caleb Harris at $2.4 million. Matt Plouffe in seat 3. George Rodriguez, as we mentioned, who got into this with just 1 bullet in a satellite.
Oh,
that's how he got to where he is. Max value, and he lets me call him HD, 240K. The General, Brian Patton,
multiple champion.
He came to this 1 bullet in a satellite.
That's sick.
That's it. So, and then we've got Sam, actually is Salam, and Bobby. A lot of people out there cheering on.
Yes, absolutely.
Bobby, and then Tim. And then Big John in seat 10, and we're going to get started right away. We do have a little bit of a latecomer, Matt Plouffe. We had some snow on the ground here today.
Yeah, I was driving from Michigan, too. It was coming down pretty hard. And actually, he got here right when I got here. He walked in. He might miss 1 or 2 hands tops. But everyone at this table is capable of taking this down. It's interesting. Chip stacks do matter, especially with hour-long blinds.
Big John. He's going by the handle you gave him.
I told him, Big
Didn't-
John
Didn't
Stud.
you give him that handle?
I gave him the handle.
Big John Stud.
It's going in the whole Midwest. People know him as Big John Stud. Hall of Fame WWE wrestler. Fought Andre the Giant at WrestleMania.
Once again, $1,000 buy-in. We had 192 entries. Total guaranteed prize pool of $200,000. We started yesterday, the day 2, with 36 players at noon. And then we got done about 8 o'clock last night with the final table. This is a day 3 as publicized.
There he is.
There was some thoughts yesterday while we were playing that we might be able to finish up last night, and it just didn't work out. This is a grind, and boy, we had folks grinding. When we got to 14 players, it took us 2.5 hours to get to 11 players. 1 hour levels, and right now 15,000 for the small, 25,000 for the big, and $15,000 Annie.
Facebook post that Joe circled the 3 of us as the hero, so I don't know that good or bad, but we're all the same. On the same row. Yeah, that's what it was. He made it look like targets. That's what it was. Yeah. It's like these 3. That's what I did. Small lineup.
What is it? 15?
Yep.
What are the lines? 15, 25?
Yeah.
Man, you're looking at the landscape right now. There's only, blinds are only 15 and 25, so what, 55,000 every orbit you have to put in? Only 2 players really kind of searching. You want to try to get up to around 800K right now. Most people are around in that wheelhouse
5,000.
or higher. Bobby makes it 55 with ace jack.
Fold.
Your hat say knit?
Raise.
Felt the energy.
Couple of big hands early on here at the grind. Bobby Knoll early to act, raises it up. George 3-bets it with kings, and a snap fold there from Bobby. And George Rodriguez, as we mentioned, from Toledo, Ohio, and been in the roofing business for a good many of years. George, of course, father to Marissa Rodriguez, one of the owners here at the Reserve. George probably could easily win the award for the nicest poker player you are ever going to meet. Great guy. And he got into this tournament
I was gone 95 miles.
via a satellite and did not fire any bullets into the either one of the day ones. So quite a story.
George is like that 12 seed that goes to the Elite 8 in March Madness.
Yes.
Because
Great analogy.
He loves playing poker, but he doesn't take his time playing $1,000 buy-ins all the time and whatnot. He's very capable skill level-wise, but if you compare experience with some of these players that go around the whole Midwest playing just the big tournaments, George is the Cinderella story, and I know a lot of people and friends and family are rooting for him. I myself am rooting for everyone here, but yeah, there's a special spot for George in my heart. They had a little good run. He plays here on the regular. I have to think if you're Giorgio, you're pretty happy with your seat drawing, though, where Plouffe, can mix it up. I'd rather have him on my right than my left.
It's not till 2.
Now, Bobby Knoll here from Pittsburgh, he's got 895K, but he started yesterday with 57,000. So he has definitely grounded up. He is a professional poker player. That's all he does. He's got shout-outs to his mom, his gram, to his fiancee Sarah, and to DJ. He's been playing poker for 20 years. He's got 1.1 million in earnings, and he's got 2 MSPTs under his belt. I said, do you like tournaments or cash? And he said, it depends on the month.
It's a great, honest answer.
He said, you could quote me, and I said, I will.
By the way, in looking, actually, noticing the chip stack sizes, a nice advantage for Plouffe, though, too. Caleb, a.k.a. Waff, is in seat 2. Plouffe's behind him.
Yeah.
The only player that has him covered he can react to, in majority of the hands post-flop. That's definitely one thing when I think players need to pay attention to and break down to the final table. Check out the chip stack sizing. See the lay of the land.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great.
You only played on the street for 6 hours yesterday. I think you know.
Tim Flattery from Detroit, and we've seen him make deep runs in our big tournaments more than a couple of times. He also started with somewhat of a low stack yesterday. He now has 700, or did have the beginning of today, 730,000, but he started yesterday, the day 2, with 181,000. If anybody was going to get the roller coaster ride award yesterday, it would be pretty close to Tim. The comeback, of course, yesterday was George down below 8 big blinds.
Yeah.
The turning point was his king-9 against aces. Gets a king on the flop and then a 9 on the river, and from that moment on, then he just steadily climbed.
It's crazy how the final table, because Aaron, who finished in 11th place, is won back-to-back big series events here. And he had the one where the king-9 busted the aces all in pre-flop. And then you remember, right before the live stream ended, Sam had ace-9 versus ace-king and hit a 9 all in pre-flop.
Yes.
So Aaron got unlucky twice in 2 big hands where he got all the money in, trying to knock out 2 players, and they chopped him down twice, which led up to a push with 8-6 suited. He was just trying to pick a spot to pick up some blinds, ran into it, and couldn't get there. That's poker, as they say.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Sam with hooks.
All in is the bet.
And we have our first all-in and call pre-flop of the evening.
Better knock you and Brian out. That's too much for this piece of trash.
Yeah, I know.
I had a city king. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Suited ace-5 versus Jack. Sam trying to be the first punisher of the evening.
Yeah,
He had space last.
he has all that space. Fuck. Spades are dead.
Yeah, you didn't give spades anyway.
That means they're coming.
Yeah,
Less to go.
Right, that's right.
We from Sterling Heights and Sam from Orchard Lake. Here we go.
Yeah, if we can get
Oh,
a double
boy.
up here, oh man, he needs to run a runner now. I was about to say, if he can get a
Yep.
double up, watch out though, dangerous player. Rocking the Lions gear too, respect.
Nice run.
Very nice run though, 10th place out of all these entrants in this tournament. He's gonna have a nice payday though.
Yep, going to the cage to collect 4,000.
All these
for
players
10th
are getting
place,
taken
and
care
now
of. Well.
we have 9.
And Sam now up to 710K.
Stay same.
Yeah.
Nice pickup for him.
All good and all, like, get it all in, King 9 versus aces, and all of a sudden you're just a rock star now, huh?
No, I gotta remember he sucked out.
Oh,
Remember, I
yeah,
mean, we lost 3 jacks.
I'm not mad at you, I like the King 9 suited. Just saying, I'll switch after that for you.
I think he was short though.
Oh yeah, you watched the whole real short.
I think he was a long man.
Yeah. Toured the world too.
Brian Patton, a.k.a. the General.
It is the grind, that's for sure. You just hit your career high payday.
Now Bobby
Still not
needs 30K to protect his big blind with Queen Jack.
You need a third.
No, it needs
That's why he didn't get the 2-second warning. Yesterday he was getting massaged.
These 2 stacks pretty evenly matched.
Offer to pay for the massage.
The General with position.
If you play with the General on the norm, this is pretty standard practice. 7-5 offsuit with a raise. Bobby flops top 2.
And checks it, check. $140 in the pot.
Bet 65,000.
Bobby bets 65.
General gets out of the way. Nice pickup for Bobby there. 70K in profit. I'll tell you what, Vic, though, it is a day with the weather outside that makes you just want to play poker. It's got this wet rain, typical Midwest, where it's warm enough where you think it might get melted though away by 5 p.m. But it's sticking right now. You got games on, you got poker in the air.
Joel had a little bit, did he?
Live at the reserve, yes, right there. The emblem.
And the trophy.
Beautiful trophy.
Beautiful trophy.
Yeah.
Going to today's champion of the grind here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, do the games still run up there like they still got action on Fridays and Saturdays?
Great. Yeah, it's a great boy too.
Yeah.
That's a mistake for sure.
Raise 65,000 is the total bet. Folds.
Just something.
Went home, got in the lab, made some adjustments, coming back, little film study.
Put the work in. Went to camp.
Raise, 55,000 total bet.
Got a little raisy daisy from Bobby. Blind on the button. Now in the small blind. Tim over the Big John stud. And that's a good spot for Bobby. Both players with squadouche. Whoa.
Raise.
And Big John stud switching it up here
Total bet.
with 7-3 suited. Coming back over the top on Bobby. Little curveball.
Little curveball, but definitely utilizing his table image there. These players looking to take down $48,000 for first place and this trophy here at the Reserve in Toledo for the grind.
No, I'm from an hour south of Cleveland.
How are the roads coming this way?
They weren't too bad. It just
Is
started
it
to
snowing
get.
out there?
It was rain up until
Here.
there was no snow on the ground, so I got to like 75 on the turnpike. And the only reason I went home is when I came on Friday, I wasn't expecting. I packed for Saturday. Thought we were gonna end then. Thought everyone would appreciate it if I had changed clothes and shower. I do, yes. I know. Raise 55,000 is the total net. Calls. Fold. Fold. Two players.
No, it's moving that way.
I think you heard that one.
That is 60,000.
Bobby picking up some loose change. I still 110K profit.
So Bobby starting the day at 895 and now becomes a part of the 1 million club along with Big John Stud, Plouffe.
Do we round George up, or does he have to earn it?
No, we're going to round George up. He's
All
worked
right,
hard all
we'll
his
give
life.
We'll give him a round.
He's earned it.
995K. That's about as close as you're going to get. 1K chips are out right now. They're-
And Caleb Harris starting the day at 2.44, now at 2.5. Our chip leader, we are down to 9. 10th place today for Hui. HD, as he lets me call him. Went to the cage to collect $4 grand.
Raise. Total bet 60,000.
Brian Patton making it a little better than 2x here with King Queen. In position on the button. Big John Stud given a quick once over of the general, decides to let go. That suited 8-7.
Calls. Two players.
But Caleb's going to make the call, protect the big blind.
And look at the flush draw.
Oh
For
my.
Waff.
Did you check it? I hold this year. Sorry, man. Checking and check.
Oh, and that is an action card because now the general also has the flush draw with top pair, but Waff gets there
40,000 is bet.
with the goods currently.
Call.
There's a call. The general looking for one of 5 outs.
Oh, wow.
This could be trouble.
This general could get wamboozled here.
130,000 is the bet.
And he's not going to get out of line here, just going to make the call. And a big hand there for Caleb Harris, a.k.a. Waff.
That king of diamonds was disaster for the general.
Starting the day as the chip leader.
Now up to 2.7 million, approaching 3.
Big ball gets in my business.
That'd be nice.
What do you spend, about 50K on massages a year? More.
That's just Vegas in the summer, bro.
Really? I was thinking, I don't even at least 150K.
Yeah, I mean, $2 minute out there, play a tournament, you want another day to win, it's at least like 500 a day, man. And I might play cash later that night. I think it's probably pays for itself playing cash. I just do so much better, like in the cash.
Because you put less hands, you probably know.
Relax, yeah.
Under the gun for George with pocket 6. He is going to call. The general's going to call with 10-8 of hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, about those limits, yeah.
How we doing on this 2-second thing? Anybody bitching at you over the,
James has been, mum's the word, so he hasn't, must be doing okay.
we're a bunch of professionals?
Oh, they were just asking if they're doing the delay okay for you.
Small blind here.
Big blind must be easy picking.
Caleb makes the call, and
4 players.
Matt Plouffe is going to check his option. So 4 players going to the flop.
And top 2 for Waff. When you're running good, Vic.
No kidding.
He just said, slow that round down a little.
Yeah.
60,000 is the bet.
You can play hour and a half levels,
Full
George losing the
calls the 60.
minimum there on that hand with the 6s.
Yeah, and Waff has this locked up right now.
$100,000 is the bet. Queen 8.
Back-to-back hands here.
Get out of his way. He's hot right now.
And both of those against the general.
Coming in. Good luck.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. We want to thank everybody for joining us. Greatly appreciate this participation.
3 million mark. First time today.
And
One hand, I told him.
Caleb Harris, Waff, now at 3 million.
That's a nice number, Vic.
Yeah, 9.6 million chips in play.
I got too good a hand to
And
jam.
he has close to a third of the total chips.
That happens to me a lot.
And if you're just joining us, appreciate if you'd hit that like button, the thumbs up, and if you haven't, please subscribe. We've got live stream coming to you this week. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then a week from today for the day 2 of the main event of the fall series. And if you subscribe and hit that bell, you're going to get notifications when we go live.
Call. 2 players.
Bobby raises with ace-9, folds all the way around to George, who's going to protect his big blind with 10-8. Bobby hits a pair here.
40,000.
And nothing really there for George. Gonna let it go.
Did you get some last minute advice from Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sent me a picture of the final table last night. I told him I was gonna use the money to shave down my Adam's apple, but I didn't realize was that looked that bad.
I found out that I dwarfed you, so.
Yeah, that guy.
Just keep standing just in front of me, you'll look skinny.
Hey, Steve, Stosey.
I mean, to be
Sounds
fair,
like
he's extremely accurate.
That guy makes Goof look skinny.
Thought I missed that. Is it online?
Yeah.
I like my shirt or something kinda. I was like, man, I wonder if John see that.
Well, my name might go with it, my home game is Fat John, so I'm very self-aware.
Here's Tim Flattery
Johns that play poker.
from Detroit. King Jack of Hearts.
Raised to 55,000.
Hey, I said you're a hell of a guy, though.
That's right, I took it as a compliment.
Call.
Nothing wrong with being in a loading phase for 40 years.
2 players.
Turn to a cutting phase soon.
Check. $65,000.
Did they not play this week?
Huh?
Michigan?
No.
Well, it's been a number of body blows so far for Brian Patton.
By the way, I wasn't expecting anyone to actually give up their tickets.
Oh, I know
The
you
original
weren't.
message
I know.
was like if there was some
But
freak,
the good news is
you
there's
know,
hour-long blind
wedding
levels.
or something.
Oh, I know.
And-
I gave him shit.
Fine.
He's very competitive. He's not one to
I don't.
loosen his grip easily.
Some weeks it's like a
So you
job.
know he's going to be scrapping here.
Just because you're doing so much on the damn game, it's just a lot of, yeah, blowouts, I'm leaving early, it's just like, I do so many of them,
Cool.
Double be up, but we could discuss it, like this, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Raised
it's-
to
Everything's on the table at this point.
It's funny you mentioned the job part of it, because I kind of feel the same, like, I like to go to like one game a year,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like,
yeah.
the experience at home. you know,
Caleb with a
like,
2x bet here,
you know,
early to act,
green.
ace-10.
Plus,
See the replay.
yeah, plus I'm a psycho.
Folds all the way
You know,
around to
you
Sam, who
know,
decides not to protect the big blind with 5-4 offsuit.
I like watching the games by myself.
Yeah, yeah.
Or unless I got a buddy that I know is a
Yeah.
Here's my shot, right?
huge fan, yeah. If not, like,
I still remember when in 19 when Ohio State played Clemson in the playoff. The second half, I had one of those Fitbit watches on, and it was like, congratulations, you worked out for an hour. And I was like, yeah, workout, heart attack, one of the two.
I'm gonna say, if you like the yellow screens.
Well, it's
Go to a Lions game.
Just get emotional.
sometimes yelling and screaming, just being insanely
I'll be able to
pissed off.
scream at 13 minutes left of the first quarter. You know, like, what the fuck was that? This is gonna go down as the 40 minutes of the worst cards you can ever have to start a conversation.
Raised to 55,000. All in?
Good luck.
Good luck, Mom. Well, you see where you lost your stack to, buddy. I'm sorry, but it right there, though.
Plouffe raising up with ace-jack of spades.
How much?
And now the general is going to push all in with his remaining 295
295,000.
with ace-10. And there is the call. And Brian Patton needs some help here.
Little run good for the general. Eight high board. So far it's clean for Plouffe. And the general though, great showing though. 9th place. He's not satisfied though, you know that.
No, he's not. Very competitive poker player.
But he has proved time and time again he can make deep runs, he can take down championships, and a lot of respect for that gentleman and his poker game. I'm just glad I'm not dealing, so he can't blame me.
Well, and in the realm of net profit, the good news for General is he came into this via a satellite, did not fire a bullet into either of the day ones. So taking home
over 5 G's in profit.
5 G's in profit at least. Yeah. Now, there's a good chance he fired more than one bullet during the satellite. However,
that's all, hearsay.
That's all hearsay. We don't know that. We don't know.
Are you making an assumption right now?
Well,
you don't do that often.
I know.
But the general has that soft spot in your heart, huh?
He does. Yeah.
He was just
Oh, but
Patton,
Patton, really good poker player.
Yes.
Saying that so it's there forever.
You know I gotta push the needle.
No, I thought the fold was fine.
Don't let him fool you. He's one of the nicest guys you'll meet.
Reason behind
He gets fiery competitive, but he really is a kind dude away from the table.
Very much so.
Exactly.
That's why.
That's my opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah, the turn was fine.
Yeah. I was. Yeah.
It's the,
Yeah,
that's what's.
I was just talking.
So we're down to 8.
Yeah, that's what I would.
I couldn't believe you had the balls to keep going, to be honest.
Oh, I bluffed twice yesterday. That was one of them. The other one was.
And actually, no one's in crazy panic mode right now with the blinds the way they are. I mean, KC is close to $500,000. One double up, he'll join the Millie Club.
Look, I have it. I always have. Don't mess with me.
This is anyone's game.
Yeah, keep getting
2
the
players.
And you talk about roller coasters. Tim yesterday was on the ultimate roller coaster. He's grinding his way back to have a healthy stack right now.
Oh boy, look at this. Plouffe raising it up. Tim's going to protect with 9-5. Dolly Parton, and he flops 2 pair. Continuation bet coming out here from Matthew.
40,000.
2 diamonds on the board. Will that influence Tim's reaction to this bet?
It's a pretty wet board. I mean, you have a straight draw, you have the flush draw.
I thought he was going all in.
Raise 110,000.
And he does raise it.
But he's not trying to he didn't go crazy.
No.
He's trying to keep a draw in there.
Next to George, what's your next to go?
Almost, I'm fine with this. Let's fluff up the pot.
Ever since he cracked ace.
We'll see a turn and we'll go from there.
Superstar.
Yep.
Yeah, man. He couldn't do no wrong. I'm telling you.
four-way.
If Plouffe does make this call, Tim set it up with that bet sizing where if it's a card that he likes on the turn, he can jam and he'll be happy either way. Now, granted, we can see the cards and you're saying, well, yeah, ace high. But right now,
You have it? 9?
Tim takes it down. Still a very nice pot for him.
Show me a 9.
One time, he was all pissed off.
Tim Flattery, Detroit, Michigan.
And he says, Bible paper could have been paid against
I mean,
Plouffe.
you know you were gonna see it on the stream.
I ain't
I
watching.
felt like he had a 9.
Started the day with 730,000, but he started yesterday,
All of it.
the day two, with 181,000. So he has had some
I just want to peel another card here.
really strong, steady play. Although we did see during yesterday's live
I'm in
stream,
trouble.
he was going up and down a little bit, was never really in a lot of trouble. But if anybody was riding a roller coaster yesterday, it was Tim.
You guys got me open.
I think it was more frustration with Tim because he had some times where he had opportunities of getting the big stack at the table. You know, a couple
Yes.
decisions.
He got bluffed
Twice.
He got bluffed twice, really. One of them was against Big John.
I will say this though, and I really do think this is true. I'd rather make a bad fold than a bad call because you can live to see another day. And how much more does that hold true to when you have hour-long blind levels in a tournament like this?
Absolutely.
So whatever he's done, he's been doing a great job. He's in the final 8. His chip stack has put him in a position with 1 double up. He could be right in the mix for first place. Overall, I'll take everything that he's doing and say, you know what, I'll go on from here.
Well,
8 left.
three-handed going to this flop. Big John does protect his big blind with the queen 7 of spades and 2 spades right there, but a king for Plouffe.
Check.
Yeah, this could have a big hand alert potential here.
Check. $65,000. Fold. Call.
John is going to make the call here. 6 outs. The computer knows that 3 of the 9 out potential outs are in the muck.
2 players.
So he is looking for a spade and a spade only at this point, and there is a brick.
Check.
$310 in the pot.
180,000.
Plouffe puts out a bet of 180.
It's every 2 levels.
Yeah.
So it would be.
We're gonna finish this one, 'cause just keep it on pace.
And he's
All
not
right,
going to
I owe you a
chase.
show from yesterday.
Oh, we're getting a show?
It means I'm not bluffing.
He decides to show the king.
Trash, so I'm
Yeah, the king was good enough.
Yeah, we gotta break into this.
I don't want to show you all 3 kings.
That'd be overkill.
You're seeing the pay jumps. They are getting bigger and bigger the shorter we get. Vic, I told you yesterday, I was eyeing that 6 seed, and we're getting to that 6 spot right now where you hit the 10K mark at least. 6th place, over 10,000.
Fold.
You changed your pitch, that's why, right?
I'm getting more comfortable. Takes me time.
Didn't think anyone would notice, huh?
Yeah, these cards are definitely different to bid than
Yeah.
than regular.
No, I meant she changed the way, never mind.
He's
No,
right,
let's
yeah.
talk about it.
I can tell you how every dealer deals, just,
Raised to
I
55,000.
see him one time, just in the memory bank.
She might have a split personality, right?
I used to be a dealer instructor at one point in my life, so. I attended
Oh.
those.
Right.
Well, John got out of the way this time, did not protect his small blind, but KC is going to, KC Vaughn is going to protect. We're going to go heads up action.
And he outflops Bobby, hitting his pair.
Check.
Would be
40,000.
I think
within
he has
reason
to call
here for
those.
Bobby to represent the ace.
Bobby's been betting the same way with his continuation bets,
He
whether
really
he has
has.
it or not.
Yeah.
I like that.
Fold.
And look at that. He
Wow.
gets 6 high, the fold mid pair by staying consistent. Bobby now up to 1.1 million.
Great, they were told.
So, ladies and gentlemen, these are half-hour levels, and we have come to the end of this level with a 10-minute break. Did I say half hour? 1 hour levels. What am I saying? 1 hour
You're used
levels.
to the normal thing.
Oh my goodness.
You're all
So
right.
we're just going to go 10-minute break here, and then we'll come back for 2 more levels at an hour each. Please don't go anywhere. This is an opportunity to stretch your legs. Go get that pot of coffee refreshed.
Why not? Yeah. Check your fantasy
Sandwich.
football scores.
Check your fantasy football
You know?
scores.
Let's be honest. Everyone's doing it today.
And
In the
we will be
nitty-gritty.
right back.
All right. Thanks, guys. We'll be soon. All right, and I think we are back. Yes, I hear mic volume, and as myself and Vic warm up, get back in the saddle, ready for this, we have the whole smorgasbord here. We are literally just over 30 minutes away of kicking off this series with the 20K guarantee free roll. Registration is very open for a while now. If you're in the area and you can make it down here, even if you're an hour away and you just hear about this, you have plenty of time. Get here. This is going to be a huge tournament. Players are already piling in, Vic.
The parking lot's starting to fill up.
Yes, and to go with that, tomorrow we've been talking about this whole thing, but let's just focus on the task at hand the next 24 hours. Tomorrow, the seniors tournament. Last seniors tournament we had, Vic, we went way over the 20K.
Yes.
It was the biggest because we used to do it on Sundays. We realized Monday during the day got way bigger results. We're going to run it back. The 20K guaranteed seniors tournament, don't be shocked if that gets around 28,000, 30,000 in the prize pool, if it's a repeat of last time, which I do believe it will be. And then we also have the round by round at 5 p.m. So 2 p.m. for the seniors, 20K guarantee, a 10,000 guarantee round by round for all those Omaha fans out there. And they're looking for a little bit of tournament action style, round by round action, always fun tournament to play. But now back to the final table. 8 players left, Vic. We have some hard hitters. We know Big John Studs had some success. We know about Plouffe having some success. Tim, we've seen on here often. But Caleb.
Yes.
I'm getting new to that player. And he's probably been in here before, but maybe not on the stream where we've seen him on the final table. Love what he's doing. He's up at the 3 million mark. He's playing calm, cool, and collective. Good cadence on everything. It's going to be a fun one. 8 players left. We got 2 hours before the next break. I expect a couple casualties by then, especially the way the blinds are. But now at 15:30, so now 60,000 every time around. This is where we said an hour ago, if you're around $500,000, you're fine. But if you get card dead now with 60K every orbit,
yes,
you could find yourself in trouble. Really, I almost think that threshold is you want to almost be at least at 800,000, not 500,000 with the blind levels. I agree.
How do you know?
Oh. Oh.
I don't think that graphic is right. I think George did fold his weak ace there, the ace-6.
Call.
So I believe we are going heads up.
2 players.
George did fold. Heads up action. Caleb is going to protect his big blind with king deuce. See if Bobby makes a continuation bet here. He does not. Check, check, free card. And now a deuce. And it also gives Bobby the flush draw.
75,000.
75,000. See if Caleb wants to see another card, and he does.
Matthew, you wearing flip-flops in this weather?
12 outs now. for
Waff going
Bobby.
nowhere.
That's when you know you have 0.
A non-believer. I'm curious now if Bobby fires again, does Waff stick with his gut?
Romana don't care in the world.
Yeah.
And look at the focus from Caleb.
And Waff going nowhere, takes down a nice pot of 340K.
I said I gotta keep my feet warm.
Yes.
He was at 3 million, and now he's going to eclipse that 3 million mark.
Just go to the sock throw and get
And I don't know how you feel. Poker players have different opinions, but if I'm Waff or Plouffe right now and I have a chip lead, if I'm not winning, I'm almost rooting for the other guy. Just get this field down. Let's get to the final 3. I don't want him to get crazy ahead of me, don't get me wrong, where
Right.
it's out of reach. But you're now putting every hand that those 2 players make, there's less chips for the rest of the table, and it forces the action,
I've never seen it.
which leads to more all-ins, more jumps in pay. And you're seeing Plouffe and Waff definitely have a little bit of separation from the rest of the field.
Down offer, like, yeah, that just seems like a stretch out of poker.
I mean,
Just coming back from a 10-minute break. Want to thank everybody for sticking with us and joining us. If you're just joining us, we are the reserve. This is the grind. $1,000 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. 2 day ones Thursday and Friday. We had the day 2 yesterday starting at noon with 36 players. We got ourselves down to 10 players last night around 8 p.m. We got the cards back in the air today at noon. Myself, Vic Gager, I got Don DeSano here, and the eye in the sky in the booth. We're going to be here until we crown a champion.
Down here.
Raise 60,000 total.
Here's a
bet.
min click in the small
Same color, I
blind
gotta
from
wait.
Caleb. And Plouffe is going to protect. We're going to go heads up, battle of the blinds. Bottom pair here.
$60,000 is the bet.
Betting out 60,000.
Well, there's no really reason for Plouffe to even make a move right now on WAF with the chip stacks the way they are.
Folds.
Easy fold. I know he likes to get creative sometimes and, yeah, go out of the box, but both those players in a great spot to make the final 3 right now. And I'm always curious, with 8 left, you know that one of the bottom guys could possibly either be the chip leader or in the top 2 when we hit the final. There always seems to be one person that gets that rocket ship, you know, that was low, the underdog right now. Who is it going to be at this table with 8 left? And we got a lot of family and friends rooting on their loved ones at this table watching. Also, if you just signed in and you're tuning in and you're new to this live stream, please hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. We have poker shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and then multiple events like this week when we have these tournament series. I believe we have, what we say, Vic, between this Monday, tomorrow, and Sunday, 5 out of 7 days?
Yes.
We're going to be live streaming right here on YouTube. But that like button, too, goes a long way. If you could smash that thumbs up, that like button right below the screen, if you're watching on your tablet or phone,
Raise 60,000.
that helps us out a lot. 60K to go from WAF. When you're feeling it, you're feeling it. Plouffe's going to see a flop.
Calls.
And George getting in there with ace-10 also. So we got shared hearts, we got shared 10s. Possibility of a big hand brewing here, but really,
Check.
George is all alone. I like that he's not going to just sit there and check with the 2 big chip stacks. He's going to try to see where he's at right now, betting his ace. Try not to play the guessing game if you're running into like an ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-king.
Fold, fold.
And George takes that down. Good pot for
George Rodriguez, who got to this level through a satellite.
George of the jungle.
And what a comeback he made yesterday. Down to 8 big blinds. The turning point was his king-9 against aces. Got it in pre-flop.
So that sells 40K.
A little bit of a desperation, but he hits a king on the flop and then a 9 on the river, and then from then he built it back up again, starting out today with 940,000 in chips.
They skipped quite a few of them, like, 612.
It was 612 to 816.
Yeah, so,
Probably jumps.
yeah, it could have done.
Calls.
Fold. Yes, sir.
Fold.
Was it 30?
Yes, sir. Calls. Folds. players.
Three-handed again.
Check, check.
Kloof in position.
Check.
Gonna check it with his gut shot. And now an ace. Nobody with an ace. And it's a rainbow board.
Check.
Could be a situation where the first to bet going to take it down, and Tim is going to be that person to bet first. Makes it 60K. Sam with a piece of it, but not big enough piece. He lets it go. Tim Flattery. From Detroit. Under the gun with deuces. Saw a similar position yesterday for Tim. He's going to smooth call here. Casey Vaughn, these are the first two of the best cards he's seen so far today.
Yeah, I think Queen 10 of Hearts was probably the best hand before this, Vic.
Yeah. And he is going to call with the King Queen of Diamonds. Now over to Bobby. Checks his option with King 9. 3 players going to the flop.
3 players.
Ten high board, deuces.
Check.
Survived so far.
Check. $55,000 total bet.
Playing position.
Fold. Fold.
Nice feeler bet.
You got to steal one once in a while. Nice hand, Mr. Vaughn.
Casey Vaughn comes to us from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Occupation, poker player. Shout out to Jessica and Patty and Crystal and Kim. Been playing poker for 25 years. He does have a bracelet and 4 rings. His favorite team is any team that's from Michigan.
That's a great answer.
And his favorite poker player, Phil Ivey.
Another great answer.
Raise 60,000 as a total bet. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Under the gun, ace queen. Min click here for Big John Stud. Bobby not going to protect the small blind with Queen Jack. Pocket 10s for Tim. I'm sensing a 3-bet coming.
Call 60,000.
And I'm wrong. He does make the call. Heads up action. 10s versus ace queen. You got a coin.
Players.
Flip it in the air. That'll tell you who's going to win this one. but a queen right in the window now for Big John Stud.
Hey-o.
Check. That's 50,000 total.
That might be just the right price for Tim to continue here, or he might get aggressive and make a raise. He does just make the call.
Calls 50,000.
Yeah, I might be thinking ace jack, ace king.
There's a
That
brick.
doesn't change anything.
Nope.
Checks.
Now let's see if Big John Stud turns up the heat.
Be surprised if you see a little 100-piece going here.
That's 110,000.
And if Tim calls this and there's another blank on the river, this could be bad news for him because you are then committed.
There's no chance.
And he gets out of the way. Nice fold by Tim. Big John Stud takes down 140K profit.
And now back up to that 1 million mark.
Yep, dangerous player, patient player. I think when we came out with this tournament, the grind, he would be one of the 10 players that would pop in your mind on what players would advantage from 1 hour line levels. Big John Stud would be right up there.
Absolutely. He hails from Smithville, Ohio. His occupation is sales. He's got a shout out to his wife, Jamie, and I know she's on here, very loyal to us here at the Reserve on our live stream. And to his 4-year-old son, James, been playing poker for 3 years. One of his big finishes was a tie for first in a 400K down in Dayton. Started playing poker when he was in high school. Then took a little time off, picked it back up again a few years ago. He is a Buckeyes fan.
Sorry to hear that.
And his favorite poker player is Daniel Negreanu.
Raise. 65,000 total bet.
Sometimes timing in life is everything. Bobby makes a raise with a weak ace in position, gets the small and the big to fold. Bobby Noel. Getting closer to that 1 million mark.
Circles binding.
So if I was you guys, I'd just give me a walk and save the props.
Bobby started yesterday with 57,000. Now here he is, final table, and we're down to 8 players.
Top player.
10th place went to Wee. 9th place, Brian Patton. Next person out going to the cage to collect 6,800. With top prize 48,000 in that handsome trophy that's up on the shelf there behind the dealer.
You're tight, bro. We all gotta pay for the masseuse to leave.
I'm so good at the intentional show.
That was well played. Did a perfect right out. Oh, I didn't get that walk. That's cool. I fall. I really the most sometimes. You know?
It scared me.
75.
He's a fucking fan.
Raised 75,000 total bet.
KC protecting the big blind. Three and a half X raise from Big John Stud. And KC coming along with King 7. He's up against King 9 of clubs.
Well, Big John Stud leads out here. This is pretty strong, especially with this table image. Little semi-bluff.
45,000 is the total bet.
Well, it was so good you couldn't give me a walk with, huh? How good is that here?
Well, when I'm the worst player at the table, I gotta do what I can.
Oh, come on now. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Don't be that guy, Big John Stud. You're better than that.
I had a pair on it. It was going there.
I was waiting for it.
You were waiting for it?
Well, I knew that was gonna happen,
you
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Give me a bottom pair.
I knew I knew I was walking in the minefield.
Yeah, you were. Any kind of acquisition.
Ploof. Out of the way. George of the Jungle.
Fold, fold. 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 Fold.
All the way around to the small blind. KC Vaughn down to
All you can eat.
395,000. Pushes all in with King Jack of Spades.
He did not say all in. He just bet.
Oh, he did not say all in. He left a chip behind, reminiscent of our good buddy Scuba Steve. Could almost name this the Scuba Steve move.
Folds.
Yeah, the old one chip.
Casey Vaughn and Scuba Steve have a lot in common when they're at the Poker Player. Very typically, a lot of humor,
Bringing attention to you just so.
a lot of chatter. Not much chatter here so far today, but if it's going to be, if there's going to be chatter, typically it's going to be coming from KC.
Like it.
Fair.
I got the prime seat.
Why are you on the football game? I said, no, I can't watch it.
This is right. Piece of purpose.
George, you got pull in here. You can get the football game out in there. Oh wait, because of the tournament clock. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah. Cash live stream. You're good with that.
Stay focused, George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing for 48 grand, buddy. You can get season tickets next year if you win this.
Quiet Sam, as I was referring to him yesterday, has been pretty quiet, and he is now raising it up in early position with ace-8 of clubs. 65,000. Over to Bobby Knoll.
Driving the trophy.
Fold. Fold. And fold.
And that's going to go through. And he'll take down 60,000. Blinds are at 15, 30, and 15,000. 15,000 on the ante. 1 hour levels. $1,000 buy-in. 192 entries. Total prize pool 200,000. With a top prize of 48K and that trophy. What did Kiwi calls it? Kiwi, pretty trophy. It is a pretty trophy, Kiwi. Agree with you.
Raise, 65,000 total bet. Fold, fold.
Caleb Harris in position on the button.
Calls.
He's going to make the call.
Folds. And call.
George is going to protect, make the call with ace-jack.
3 players. Checks. Check. Bets, 125,000.
And the chip leader adds to that stack.
Time for you to get a new reserve hat, George.
Big John Stud under the radar, getting closer to that second place status. Currently out of 8 players.
That's funny.
Raise, 65,000. Yeah.
Sam in the big blind now needs 35,000 to protect that big blind. Bobby under the gun raised it up. He has pretty much been the aggressor so far this afternoon. The consistent aggressor, I should say.
Fold, fold.
first play, the Jets returned the kickoff for a
Raise
touchdown, so that tracks.
60,000.
Browns did, or?
No, the Jets,
That's
of course.
Call
That's
60,000.
gotta be rough being a Buckeye and a
And
Browns
here we
fan.
go.
Yeah.
Waff
Only
bumped
on
it up.
Sundays.
Plouffe makes the call.
Only on Sunday.
Two big chip leaders
Or the
at the
last 4
table.
years on a Saturday.
That's also fair.
Sam says, "No, I'm going to stay out of the way. We'll just hang out for a little bit." You know, I thought Big John Stud would be the most patient player at the table, but Sam's giving him a run for his money. He's been patient. I'm talking. He's been on the live stream since yesterday.
Yeah.
2 players.
And that's a good flop for Plouffe.
Caleb wants to see where he's at here. Pre-flop aggressor
Bet.
coming out with a
90,000.
continuation bet of
Total bet.
90,000.
I wouldn't be surprised if Plouffe makes us 200K just because of the chip stacks. He doesn't want to just be calling the whole time. Oh, yeah, just a smooth call.
Calls.
And does Caleb keep the
Check.
pressure up? He's going to check.
Check.
Check, check, free card. Caleb's going to put him to the test here.
120,000. Bet.
I don't think it's enough
Well, that 3 doesn't change much.
to get Matt off of this. And he does make the call.
100,000.
Nice pot there. Profit of 330,000 for Matthew Plouffe.
Yeah, he's up to 1.8. Waff still over 3 million though. Still large and in charge. 3 players over the million mark right now, with 8 players remaining.
Thanks, James.
I don't pitch you off though. First round.
You know, absolutely ape shit and go all in or something.
Thanks, everybody, for joining us. And if you've just joined us, you've joined the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The Grind, $1,000 buy-in, $200,000 prize pool. We are at the final table, and we are now down to 8. 1 hour levels.
That is opening range on any
And in the main room, it is now 2 p.m., which means we are kicking off the fall series
ABC.
with the first event over 8 days, the free roll. You have till 5 p.m. to get here. Late registration. Big John Stud under the gun looks at kings. Now KC Vaughn, ace jack. Almost looks like he's going to 3-bet this. Nope, going to let go of it. Suited ace now for Bobby Knoll in a small blind. And now ace queen for Tim. Just needs a min click here, 30,000 to protect the big blind and go heads up here with Big John Stud.
Raise,
And he is going to 3-bet this.
170,000.
Sydney. Australia?
No, it's,
I think I passed it on
south
the way to
from here.
Cincinnati.
Yeah,
I passed it on the way to Cincinnati.
yeah, you drove 675 all the way to Cincy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go right through it.
That's what I thought.
Sydney, then it's Pickwood, Troy, Vandalia.
I used to work in Cincinnati, and I live up in
Oh.
Michigan. So I live now, but I used to come down every week.
John makes the call. We got heads-up action. Ace Queen. John in a commanding lead. Here comes the flop.
You worked in Cincy?
And Tim is going to go all in, and a snap call here from John. Tim needs some help. 4 outs,
Few outs.
or this could be Tim's tournament life at stake, possibly going out in 8th place. And here comes the river.
I was going to jam, but I had this jack there.
You say pickle water? Okay. You say you're pickle water?
Just don't Sydney.
Is that
Oh,
your
well,
Osborne?
sorry. I had,
I'm not sure.
ace queen.
Okay.
There's a queen on
I
the
don't know. I think I've stayed in pickle
Tim,
water.
I want to say, it was fun watching this gentleman play.
Yeah,
Mix it up well.
Yes,
There's a
there's a
reason
reason
why he
for
made
it.
it this far.
I had ace jack there, so I was.
And
Well
we-
done, sir.
Yeah, we know we will see Tim again. He
For sure.
has run deep in a number of our big tournaments. We got some big tournaments coming up this week, so he's going to the cage to collect 6860.
I'll tell you.
I always love seeing Tim in here. Great guy.
Tim Flattery.
Yeah, he'll be back. Trust me. I won't be shocked if in the next week, with our $250,000 guarantee, if we see him back on this live stream. Always capable of making deep runs.
I think a small, dead small, so we want big blind.
Sorry.
Nice answer.
I was rooting for him, though. I know how much it would be for him, even not just for the money, but for the trophy, just because he's such a competitive poker player.
Yeah.
To take that down. But like I said, won't be shocked to see Tim sometime this year get some hardware and a nice lump sum of cash. And Big John Stud now up to 1.8. He's got the same chip count as Plouffe now. He's in striking distance of Waff.
Take it on the dead money.
120 was.
KC Vaughn. The goodies and the best cards he has seen so far this afternoon. Under the gun.
He stated 120
Made a verbal commitment of 120.
and then did whatever he wanted.
Plouffe got out of the way with King Queen.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Clock.
I need his hat.
That was a misclick, man. I was being not jamming or freaking raising, and I just 4X it.
Got me up again.
And Big John Stud folds sevens also.
First he folds ace 10.
First to act, though.
Then that.
You know he's pretty strong there. Majority of the time.
Just a stampede of people coming in for the free will.
Exactly. We are at that time.
I gotta hold him over to the.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you very much. Fold. Raise to 65,000. Fold.
Sam away from the table did not miss out on much. 7-6 offsuit. Folding around now to the big blind. KC Vaughn.
That's where I showed the deuce.
Yeah, my big little deuce, I'm gonna test.
Some aggression there from Matt Plouffe, and it pays off.
You pulled king queen a second ago with your little
Yeah. I
string
should
reason.
have just jammed there on that.
Did he get his,
Yes.
Ace king of clubs.
Darn string, but,
oh, gum enthusiast?
And this time with a real hand, under the gun, ace queen for Matt.
Yesterday.
There it is. Pop goes the weasel.
Super rated G today.
Yeah, I heard a few jokes that are pretty good.
We get one more player out too. This is going to be, you know, we always talk about switching gears in a tournament, but pre-flop aggression. If you're good with your bet sizing, take it down some money
Fold.
without a sweat. It's going to turn into a huge advantage. This might be a shove here.
This could be a shove. Second best hand he's seen so far today.
What do you say? All in?
And he does. All in.
Fold.
Caleb going to get out of the way, and a snap call here from KC. I mean from Plouffe. And ace queen versus ace queen.
As long as we don't see nothing dirty.
How do we remember whose hand too?
KC looking for diamonds and clubs. Plouffe looking for
Just spades.
just spades.
No more action.
KC wants to run it twice.
And there are diamonds. Two of them. Do we get a sweat on the turn? No. Chop, chop. Both players get a little something, something. Yep. 20K and 25K.
I didn't like what they were opening.
He's had weird flavors.
It was like greenish, light greenish.
Almost like a experiment maybe.
Yeah, I couldn't think that this was last summer. And we might I didn't realize.
I just showed you this, you know, I had to become a little liar.
I know.
You should have.
Oh, thank you.
It felt like a setup to me so bad.
Yes.
You know?
That's how it goes. I know.
Yes, it felt- I didn't
With
love it.
Jamie's queen and Jamie's king, I'm like dumb.
I didn't love it at all, man. It felt like a setup.
They had all kinds of different colors, like green apple, flavors, green apple. I was like, what are these?
Yeah.
From like Mexico. They came in like a spiral like package.
Really?
Which is like
Yeah.
weird. I'm like, I'm not trusting.
Yeah, who knows?
Fold. 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 Fold.
Ran out the one time, just had the sixes, well, they always have those, but they had weird, like a
Raise. 75,000.
koala or something, it was a reptile.
Interesting.
Which I mean, I'd rather have that than nothing.
Right. Yeah, like the cinnamon and the coffee.
Yeah.
Two apiece.
I don't like to feel from like the flavor, you know.
60,000 for Caleb here to defend his small blind with queen jack of spades, and now queen six offsuit.
Fold.
No thank you, says Plouffe, so heads up action.
Two players. Check. Check.
Both players missing this. Check, check, free card.
$75,000.
KC in the lead by virtue of his ace. Big stack poker here. Putting out a bet of 75,000. quick inventory here from KC.
I was thinking about 3.
And the chip leader.
I don't want to have my God over here wake up with something, you know what I'm saying?
Remaining in a commanding lead with 3.2 million. 2 players behind him, but they are very close to each other. Plouffe with 1.9 and Big John Stud at 1.8.
Well, I'm definitely confident again.
Oh, of course, yeah. I'm saying like, yeah, 3 ways, I'm always 3.
Yeah, I bet he doesn't actually.
Sometimes.
Alright, I'll buy you a Coke on the break.
Oh. I want to try one of those frozen Cokes Casey had yesterday. It was pretty good.
I'll buy you 2.
All right. Put one in my car, it'll be frozen by
Exactly.
6 o'clock.
Raised 75,000.
75 G's. Waff says, you know, I've been a little quiet. I got the chips. I start making my presence felt again. And he takes down the blinds. 60K in profit. And you're seeing KC, Sam, those two looking for a double up mode. George and Bobby are toting the fine line.
And then the 8's still on the river. Yeah. And there's no way he's.
Oh, yeah, he's never full.
No. And he's probably, if it's just me, he's calling 3.
Yeah. Figured how it works out.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Be at home yelling at the TV. It's terrible.
Raised to 65,000. Hold. Hold. Hold.
So we're just trying to stop the record for all these little fight hands on a final table. This place probably.
All you gotta do is sit here, right?
Keeps leveling up.
Hold. Two players.
And they have a lot of chips left. You gotta at least, wow, hit more than I thought you had.
Tens versus fours, pair versus pair. Sam.
Yeah, I bet it's a lot shorter than what you guys have. That's their count. Whoever's their count. He should have done the 3
Bobby gonna stick with his standard. He's got a couple players that just fold their best hands. I pretty much no matter what he has, whether he has it or not, just
And-
throw out 40.
And he does it this time.
And again, his consistency has really worked out for him tonight on about 2, if not 3 pots so far on this live stream today.
Nothing crazy to happen.
Hold. Raised to 75,000. Hold. Hold.
Caleb, we saw him do this earlier, almost with the exact same hand. I think it was 6-4 of spades. Early to act and raises it up. Bobby needs 45 to defend with this 5 deuce, and right on cue lets that go. Exactly what the chip leader needs to be doing in this situation.
I want that one.
Very strong play here. From Caleb Harris of Sydney, Ohio.
I'm king of the castle. I'm a big chair.
Raise to 75,000. Fold.
Does the same raise this time with ace queen.
Fold.
Weak ace for Sam. From what we know of Sam, definitely not in his wheelhouse.
No. I mean, from what we've seen Sam so far, it's almost like he's just trying to level up right now. I mean, maybe it's the lack of cards and whatnot, but just from observing, if one more player gets knocked out and he's still in, there's going to have to be a time where he switches his gears up. Obviously, you can still make a deep run, but he's going to have to get a rush of cards. Just not seeing too much pre-flop, making moves, even in position, and the cutoff or on the button, opening up his range, trying to get some dead money. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that with this hour-long blind level, but it will change when the blinds do get higher in about an hour or two, and the table gets shorter.
Dealers, there should be no pink chips at the
Okay.
starting stack. 10K.
Fold.
Now this man can
Raise.
switch it up. Ploof,
75,000.
5-4 suited.
Fold.
Oh, well, this is a little bit of run good. Remember we said a rush of cards?
Yes.
Well, you get one of the chip leaders betting into you. You look down at pocket aces. And he's, by the way he plays, I don't think he's going to just smooth call this. You might see an all-you-can-eat here.
I think so. The question is, if you make a 3x raise here at 225, basically you're down to 540. Unless you think by
I would love a min click, honestly. You're going to get every player at the table
Yeah.
off. You have to run good now. You know what I mean? You can't be afraid of your aces getting busted.
Raise.
And it looks like that's what he did.
I
Beautiful
think
play.
you're right.
Yeah, if your aces get cracked, they get cracked. But the
Yep.
blinds are bigger. You need a double up. You're pricing in one of the chip leaders to see a flop with you. Love the min click. The message has been sent to the rest of the table that hasn't acted yet.
Yeah.
Fold.
Great play by Sam. And look at that. Ploof doesn't even take the bait.
No.
Wow. But I
Well-
like that bet sizing by Sam pre-flop there. Right idea. Man, when you get Ploof to fold that. And I'm not saying that as a knock on Ploof. There's
No.
a reason why Ploof has all those chips by his style of play. But he even knows he was going against the goods. In his mind, he's thinking there's zero chance of ace king, ace queen, ace jack there. I'm getting out of the way. And now Ploof, though, picking up a real hand here,
Raise.
ace queen.
75,000. Fold.
Not this time.
Easy lay down here for Big John Stud. And an easy lay down here for Casey Vaughn. What do we got?
Oh, the dirty diaper.
Dirty diaper.
Walk it
going
out,
into the
Blue.
mud.
Shove deuce.
Now, here's a comment that I really love on the chat board, and we love everybody's participation, but I've got to call this one out. Joel saying nothing better on a cold, rainy November day than to watch the reserve live and make tacos for the family.
Hey.
Special shout out there. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for joining us. Please be sure to hit that thumbs up, that like button. Helps us out a great deal. And the algorithm here on YouTube, Under the Gun, George Rodriguez, Pocket Eights.
Raise. 90,000.
Makes this a 3x bet to 90,000.
Fold. 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 Fold.
And George takes that down, starting the day out at 940,000. Yesterday, for the day two, started out at 405,000. We saw quite the comeback yesterday from George Rodriguez. Keep in mind, George got into this $1,000 buy-in tournament via a satellite. So right now, his net looking pretty good for the investment he's made.
Raise. 75,000.
Mystery hand didn't quite make it into the box. We got 75,000 from the chip leader on the button. George not going to defend here with Jack 7. That's definitely not in his wheelhouse.
Great. Great.
Dealers, 19 seconds, please.
Fold. Raise to 60,000.
There's a min click. Early to act, Big John stud. 8-9 of hearts. And now the chip leader picks up ace king in the cutoff. Expecting a 3-bet here. Question is how much?
Raise. 150,000.
150.
Fold. Fold.
George, Queen Jack. You could see he kind of would have liked to seen a flop there, but
Fold.
and now 90 for Big John stud here to call. Out of position, going heads up against the chip leader. And he does make the call.
Call.
Edward Dunning.
2 players.
Edward Dunning. Thank you.
Big John stud out flops. The chip leader.
Check.
He checks it.
Do not remove any tip from your table. If you do the dealer add-on, please go directly to your.
75,000.
75, continuation. Little step down bet here.
Call.
Stud says, I'll meet that price. Now a brick.
Check. $250,000.
Half of the pot, 250,000 from the chip leader. He lets it go, and now getting ever closer to that 4 million mark
20,000.
for Caleb. 3.6 million, 9.7 million in play.
$40,000 to call now. Fold. 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 Raise to 75,000. Oh, it has to be 80,000. Sorry.
Oh, 100?
Yeah.
And we are now on to the next level. Blinds are up. 20,000 on the small, 40,000 on the big, and 20,000 for the ante. Min click here in the cutoff from Plouffe.
Top right quarter.
Fold.
Bottom.
And just like that, aggression pays off, and he adds another 80,000 to his stack.
I might have 8. I'm not.
I think I might have 4.
You have 4.
I do, I think. Top right corner.
Yeah.
Keep, but I'm not sure.
Oh, it says 3 on it.
I know, but it's,
Oh.
I'm moving from 8.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Fold. Raise to 90,000.
90,000 for the nines.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Waft takes it down. Business as usual.
Yeah, chip leader number 1 and chip leader number 2 continue to keep the pressure on pre-flop, collecting these pots and adding to their stacks. Doing exactly what they need to be doing, making these 2.5, 2x, 2.5x raises. The timing has been good where either nobody has anything and they take it down, or when we saw Plouffe make that raise and then Quiet Sam make a 3-bet, he was able to let it go quickly and really didn't suffer a great deal from that.
You know, if I'm forgetting too, Vic, please correct me. Maybe it happened late last night. I'm not recalling it in my mind. still between yesterday and today, I am just still astonished with the amount of hands that we've seen. Have we seen jacks or better run into a higher pair?
We have not.
Like two players, both, top 4 hands in the game. It doesn't happen often, but I'm just shocked that since we've had day 2 on this live stream yesterday, we've had a few hours now in today, not one cooler. Speaking of big pairs, Sam getting aces for the second time in right around 20 minutes.
Fold.
If you do get a phone call, whether you're in the hand or not, please step away from the table. We don't want to disrupt other players.
KC coming in with Jack 10.
Fold. 2 players.
We're all here to have a good time. We do have unlimited.
And a jack high board. We have a big hand alert here, folks.
All in is the bet.
And that's going to be a quick call from Sam.
I will confirm that. I believe it's first time.
KC's going to need a little run good here to survive.
After 4 levels, we will take a break. After each line.
Get a card?
245,000 is the bet.
Okay, registration is open until the beginning of level 12. So we have unlimited rebuys at the table, $20 apiece, 10 K. You guys can either run at the break. We do have a $20 add-on for a 20K or a $40 add-on for a 40K. That's at the end of registration. You do have to have chips in front of you.
Number one for the good guys.
You cannot be butter. Buttons starting in red.
So KC running right into it with his top pair.
Hoping for jack or 10 or some type of straight draw. That was not it.
Just 4 outs now going to the river.
And excellent run, though, KC. Always a pleasure. Great player. And Sam, I was just talking about with you earlier. Yeah, I thought he needed to switch some gears unless he got a rush of cards. Well,
He
a few
did.
minutes after that, he's had aces twice, and he had the chip leader bet into him the first time, and he took it down pre-flop. And now he knocks out the short stack, and he is rising up the ranks.
And there are the pay jumps now.
The 10K mark is for 6th place.
It's right there. 6th place, $10,300. First place, $48,000. And look just beyond the dealer there. That very handsome trophy.
And I'll tell you what, if I'm playing in this tournament, though, regardless of what happens, I definitely want first place making it this far, Vic. But I am happy. Getting 10X, you're buying in on a $1,000 buy-in.
Yeah.
The payout's at least 10X. That's a good day in the office.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Sam's got to be pretty happy to have an exercise in stacking chips. It's been a little bit for him. And even at 800,000, George does not need to put the panic button yet. 25 big blinds with 1 hour levels. Lots of poker action coming your way. And I speak of George under the gun. Now he picks up ace jack. And I take that back, not 25. He's at 20 big blinds with the blinds at 20, 40, and 20.
Raise. 85,000 total bet.
I'm going to bump this up a little better than 2x, 85,000. Caleb is going to protect the small blind with a suited king. Plouffe gets out of the way. Heads up action.
Players.
And a king right in the window. Continuation bet looks like coming out for George.
Bets, 150,000.
150.
Calls.
And now the alarm bells are probably going off. Call from the chip leader. George looking for an ace and an ace only. The board pairs. Free card. Can George throttle this back? Check, check to showdown.
Check, check.
And now Caleb Harris from Sydney, Ohio, hits the 4 million mark.
I think just, the cards don't have to stay on the scanner, right? You just have to see them.
Kill them at least one time, right?
Yeah, I think as long as you leave them on for like 5 seconds, 5, 10
Yeah,
seconds.
just as, it has to be there long enough for it to read, and then you can do everything.
So tough hand there for George.
He said both of them together.
He was at 20 big blinds. Now back down to close to a $500,000, a little better than a $500,000 in chips. And Sam under the gun picking up pocket queens.
Raise 80,000 is the total bet.
Been clicked 80,000. John Studd not going to play that 8-7 of hearts. And George, easy decision with Queen Deuce, but has to hand over 60,000 there between the big blind and this small and the ante. And Sam, for the first time in this tournament, now eclipses 1 million. And what a grind Sam has seen. Started yesterday with 227,000. Was very quiet. Remains pretty quiet. But his patience so far is paying off.
Raise 90,000 total bet.
Ace King here for Caleb Harris. See if this is, and Sam is going to protect, make the call here with ace-9. He's up against it here. Out of position. But here comes the flop.
Check. Bet 120,000. Fold.
could get a pot brewing here. And there's the all-in from Bobby with pocket sevens. The chip leader with pocket sixes. And there is the call. And Bobby Noel hoping to dodge a 6 here so that his 7s hold up. Because he is in it here for his tournament life, or he's going to see a double up to get him to 1.7 million.
Vic, this is the biggest hand of the day so far.
This is the biggest hand of the day so far.
$1.7 million at stake. So the flop we go. Queen high board, still safe for Bobby. And a 6 hit and 6 only. He has to dodge to survive. And there it is. And wow, Bobby now up to 1.7 million. The crazy part is WAF still easily the chip leader.
Yes.
At 3.3 million.
Raise 120,000 is the total bet.
Bobby now with Queen 6 of diamonds, putting the pressure on. 3x bet to 120.
Hey, switching gears, you got some chips now?
Yes. This is kind of the action we saw from Bobby about an hour ago. Must be feeling a little more comfortable being at 1.7 million.
A Big John stud firing back. And yeah, I think Bobby, last time he had Queen 6 suited on the button raised, and Big John stud came over the top with 7-3 of clubs early on the live stream.
Yep.
It's amazing how his timing has been right on when he's like, you know what, I'm not feeling it right now, let's come over the top. First with 7 high, this time with king high.
Caleb checks his option here. Heads up action. Battle of the blinds.
Check, check.
The ace in a commanding lead so far. Now the board pairs.
Check. 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 Hit check. Other than you, oh, you sprung it on me. I didn't, probably not actually sure. I took 4 seconds. I said, Daniel. Yep. And I changed mine to that one. Yeah, everybody just said it. He's probably. Yeah, well, owner of my favorite story of all time I read on Twitter.
Pocket eights now in position on the button for Big John Stud. Min click to 80,000. Over to Plouffe now. Going to protect the big blind with an ace. And an ace right in the window there. And on the chance that Plouffe was protecting just for the sake of protecting.
Oh, you want to go? Go ahead. I'm sure. That's 125.
Well, the board just got uglier and uglier there for pocket eights. Plouffe puts out a bet of 125. Not even half pot size bet. But John's not going to bite. And there is a shot of the main room today. Ladies and gentlemen, we kick off our fall series with a free roll. Beginning at 2 o'clock today, you've got until 5 p.m. for late entry, and a lot of familiar faces there, but also I was there when a number of people were coming in, and a lot of new faces as well. What a beautiful sight to see that room. Oh my goodness, eye in the sky panning across for us. Great shot. Great day to come in here and kick off the fall series. $20,000 prize pool guarantee. Free roll. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of the details on that and all of the great tournaments we've got coming your way this week. Back to the poker action here for the grind. $1,000 buy-in. 60-minute levels, down to 6 players at this final table. In the cutoff, Big John Stud got the goodies, ace king. And George is going to protect that big blind with the king 7 of clubs. George looking for some help and looking for a run good, kind of like he got yesterday. but nothing there for George. And again, a shot of that main room. And right there you could see Brian Patton, the general, who wound up taking 9th place in this grind, collecting 5,500. And Brian, like George Rodriguez, came into this big tournament, the $1,000 buy-in, via a satellite. I got to see so many familiar faces there. It's hard to know where to start. And so many new faces. We are the reserve. We've been here for a little over 4.5 years. And it has been a fun ride. Continue to bring you great poker action. As I mentioned yesterday, hats off to Jim and Marissa for coming up with this one, the grind. First time we've attempted it. And every player that I've spoken to that has played in this $1,000 buy-in tournament loves this format. The 1 hour levels. Truly a grind. We had a day ones on Thursday and Friday, and then yesterday the day 2 started at noon with 36 players. We got down to the final 10 last night at around 8 o'clock. But we are here, myself, Dom DeSano, and the eye in the sky, James, going to bring you this action until we crown a champion. Tommy, we made an adjustment in the room for the volume because of the tremendous amount of people that are in the main room. We're getting some background noise. I would encourage you to just go ahead and turn up your volume. We did not lose it, but it's just a little lower. Thank you for asking, Tommy. Appreciate it. And Tommy, appreciate all your support. And everyone that's joining us here today, please remember to hit that thumbs up. We're at 50 now. I know we can get way over that as the day progresses. And now with 10 big blinds, George in the cutoff with ace, queen of spades. Going to go all in. So George is going to add 80,000 to his stack. Go from 10 big blinds to 12 big blinds. We started today, got the cards in the air at noon. We have a half-hour delay here. Started our broadcast here at 12:30. We were in the midst of a level when we began, so About 20 minutes in, we had a 10-minute break. And now we're at level 19. Taking a break after every 2 levels, so every 2 hours. But just because there's a break doesn't mean we're going anywhere.
Raise 150,000. Excuse me, it's a total bet. Call.
Caleb's not going to back down here. He's going to protect his big blind. 9-7 of spades. We're seeing these two going at it again. Heads up, and Big John still in the lead by virtue of his ace.
85,000. Fold.
Does a continuation bet and a snap fold there. Big John, hailing from Smithville, Ohio. Occupation is sales, and he's got a shout out today to his wife, Jamie. Jamie's always on here on the chat when her husband is playing. We appreciate her support. And also a shout out to James, their 4-year-old son. I hope you're watching your dad. Motown here in the small blind, snap fold, and Plouffe gets a walk.
Fold. Raise 80,000 is the bet. Raise 220,000 is the bet.
And now we've got a 3-bet here. Saw John with these 8s not too long ago. This time up against Plouffe with ace queen. He needs 140 to call. He is in position here in the cutoff, but decides to let it go. And we've got a dealer change. If you're just joining us, this is the final table. The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio, The Grind, a $1,000 buy-in. Unique, not unique, but different for us, 60-minute levels. We had 2 flights, one on Thursday, one on Friday, and the day 2 yesterday. We started today at noon with 10 players. Hui going out in 10th for 4,000. Brian Patton in 9th for 5,500. Tim Flattery, 6,800 for 8th place. 7th place, Casey Vaughn. And we are now down to 6, and the next player out collecting 10 grand. First prize, 48,000, and that handsome trophy. Eight five. If you've played in Toledo, you know that we refer to that as the Moose. And I think I saw Moose is in the house today for the free roll. Sam needs 45 to protect with King Deuce. Lets it go. Back-to-back pots there for Matthew Plouffe. And perhaps there's people out there that know Plouffe better than I do. I mean, I know Plouffe, but I'm asking, does he prefer Matt or Matthew, or does he just prefer Plouffe? If you know him, let me know. Like to try to get people's preferred handles correct without making any assumptions. George now with King Jack. He's going to push in his remaining 400,000 from the button with King Jack. Bobby in the big blind. Just needs, and he's going to let the King 10 go. Couple of all-ins here for George, uncontested. So he continues to hang on there. And we're not getting too close, but I just thought I'd let you know at this particular level, ladies and gentlemen, when this level is done, we will be taking another 10-minute break. Still a good 20 minutes or so left in this level, but I just thought I'd give you a heads up so you can plan your trip to the kitchen to make another sandwich. No callers there with Matt raising with pocket sixes. Had some really interesting conversations with some players that have never played these 60-minute levels before, and kind of the impressions they had. They have to keep reminding themselves that there was plenty of time to go into the tank, to consider a fold call or raise, that you didn't feel the same type of urgency or pressure that when you're playing in a typical tournament with 15-minute or 20-minute blinds. And it is a different mindset. It's a pacing that you have to adjust to, particularly if you're playing many of the tournaments that we have here on a weekly basis. We're open 7 days a week. We've had numerous big tournaments where the blind levels are 30 minutes or 40 minutes. Even that's a bit of an adjustment, but a real adjustment here when you're talking about 1 hour levels. And yes, we did make a little bit of an adjustment on the volume because we've got that room just full of people for today's free rolls. We're going to cut back a little bit on the background noise. But this is a quiet table since we've lost Brian Patton and Casey Vaughn. George is going to protect here with King 8 of diamonds. He's looking for some help and looking to build up on this chip stack if he can. And he does hit top pair, and he's going to push all in with that top pair. And Caleb quickly gets out of the way. We saw yesterday George getting down below 8 big blinds. Finally pushed in with King 9 and ran into aces. Then he flops the king and rivers the 9, and that was definitely, you could see it, the moment when the turnaround began for George, starting out today with 940,000. It was one heck of a comeback. Let's see if he can get some of that same magic yet here this afternoon. Sam just checking here with pocket eights. Window of opportunity here for George in the small blind with 6-5, and he hits 2 6s on the flop and checks it. $100,000 in the pot. Sam bets 65,000. George quickly all in. Decision time here for Sam with pocket eights. And quickly lets it go. And we were just talking about George's momentum yesterday shifting. And we might be witnessing a repeat. Now suddenly at 715,000. And Sam now becomes the low stack at 600,000. The chip lead began today with Caleb Harris and has continued as such. Not too long ago he was just above 4 million with 9.7 million. But things have kind of leveled off between he and Plouffe. Not level, but closer anyway. The gap not nearly as big as it was. And six-handed Queen 10 on the button after a raise from Big John Stud. Looks pretty good, and it looks good to George, and he is going to make the call. A weak ace here for Bobby. He needs 40,000 to protect his big blind. He and Big John Stud at about the same chip level. But he's going to let it go and let these two battle it out. Heads up. Oh, and this is a action flop. George, two pair. And Big John Stud hits a piece of this. And another all in here from George, in position on the button with two pair. John asking for the count. And half of John's stack here to make this call. 7 outs, one of them in the muck, so 6 outs here. Somebody in the chat said earlier, John is so stoic. This is one of those moments when he's just a little less than stoic. He looks quite concerned, at least for John. And he has reason to be, because he has to decide whether he wants to put in half of his stack here to make this call. And he's going to let it go. And George now, who was just at 10 big blinds, now eclipses 1 million in chips. And yes, thank you very much, everybody. Question was about the payouts. That is scrolling along the bottom. We had 192 entries for this $1,000 buy-in tournament. Day 2, we started with 36 players, and we paid top 19. 10th place, $4,000. But first place, $48,000, and the handsome trophy for this $200,000 prize pool tournament. And Matt putting the pressure on, raising up with 5 deuce, takes down the small, the big, and the ante. Trying to close that gap between himself and the chip leader. And now Sam finds himself in a position to maybe be in that panic mode, but really above 10 big blinds with 1 hour levels.
He's like, how big is this room going to be?
I thought it was a big blind.
Queen 10 raises and gets Queen 10 to fold. But the chip leader is going to protect his big blind with King Jack. And what a flop there for Bobby. Flush draw. Gut shot straight draw. Was the pre-flop aggressor. Now puts out 75. And there's the call. And the board pairs. And the flush hits for Bobby. I don't think he's going to get paid off here. The ace becomes a scare card for that king high. 390 in the pot. Let's see what kind of bet he puts out. 200,000. Trying to get some extra value here. And what a bet sizing. He gets him to call.
Bless it, dude.
Shows the flush. He needed that
Club out of there, man.
on the river and got it. And now he is, thought he was going to be just above 2 million, but he is close to 2 million. Plouffe at 2.2. Caleb, aka Waff, still the chip leader though at 2.5 million, but man, things have really started to flatten out here with 1 hour levels. Ladies and gentlemen, this is anybody's game. So much can happen.
So this breaks 10 minutes, and on the 1 and 2 hours, it's 10 here.
2 orbits in a row. Plouffe getting a walk. George is going to check his option. 10-5 up against 10-4. And a 5 right in the window for Plouffe. And he does show the 5. Under the gun with ace queen. A little better than 2x here. Bobby makes it 100. And ladies and gentlemen, we are coming up on a scheduled break here. This will be a 10-minute break just to stretch the legs. I don't believe there's color upcoming. And we will be back to the action here after the 10-minute break for another 2 levels of 60 minutes each. 6-handed here, final table. The Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio. $1,000 buy-in grind tournament. In the meantime, if you haven't, please hit that thumbs up button. I know you can get us to 100 rather quickly. And it helps us a great deal, ladies and gentlemen, on the algorithm here on YouTube. It also helps a great deal if you subscribe. We're getting very close to 6,000 subscribers. Be sure when you do that to hit that bell. That'll send you notifications when we go live. We've got live action coming your way Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then next Sunday of this week for the fall series. And Bobby, utilizing those chips to keep the pressure on, raises it up in the big blind and takes down the last hand before the break. And there is the clock showing the payouts. And I am just going to stretch my legs, take a look at this main room for this huge turnout for the beginning of our fall series free roll, and then I will be back. And we are back. And if you're wondering why I'm in here by myself for a little while, it's because the free roll is a big one out there in the main room, ladies and gentlemen. Over 220 people in so far, and late entry till 5 p.m. So we are packed out there in the main room, but we've got lots of action coming your way here for the grind, the day 2 restart. Today at noon with 10 players, we are now down to 6. Today marks the beginning of our kickoff for the fall series with a free roll. And look at all of these great tournaments coming your way yet this week. Tomorrow there's 2 tournaments. Seniors starts at noon, actually, not at 2. And the PLO mixed begins at 5 p.m. And then the always popular team event on Tuesday, $20,000 prize pool guarantee. Be sure to check that one out. We've got the Monster Stack on Wednesday starting at noon, but then also a double green chip bounty. Everybody loves a bounty tournament, and Wednesday at 5 p.m. And then we kick off the main event on Thursday. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out all of that great information. The room is the main room, my gosh, it is a buzz. Now back to the action here with the blinds at 25, 50, and 25 1-hour levels. Coming back from a 10-minute break. Battle of the blinds. Dolly Parton suited 9-5. Bumps it up to 160. Pocket 4s here for Big John. And he makes the call, heads up action. And the 4s in the lead with this flop. Ace, ace, deuce. Bobby showing no fear here. Bets out. Big John Stud wants to see another card, makes the call. Bobby's going to keep the pressure up here. Was the pre-flop aggressor. Not stepping back. And that aggression pays off.
You weren't supposed to see that until later.
I didn't see it.
Well, you were supposed to hear about it later.
You got a rat.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say that.
I had ace queen of diamonds.
Didn't need to read you.
Yeah, you cleaned up the hay.
Oh, yeah.
Got by either. Oh, with his hair. Well, you know.
I didn't mean to make you self-conscious.
No, you didn't. How rich are you guys?
You can see the remaining payouts there. Scrolling along the bottom, 48,000 for first place and that trophy. With 192 entries, we paid the top 19. there's a raise to 100 from John. Right into the chip leader with pocket tens.
There's a lot of pink.
250?
250.
And he is going to 3-bet this to 250.
Mishandled.
And John wants to see a flop in position on the button. Caleb comes out 150. And a whiff there on the flop for Big John. Lets it go. Sam now dropping below 10 big blinds.
Raise 125.
Bobby, ace 5, 2.5x bet. This might be in Plouf's wheelhouse. No, he's going to let go the small blind. But George is going to make the call with pocket deuces. Deuce is still in the lead. Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. Makes a bet, and George lets go of the deuces.
Raise 100. Fold.
What is it, 100?
100. Fold. Fold.
Pocket fours for Sam here. Below 10 big blinds. Wants to see a flop. He's going to make the call. Bobby gets the best of this with bottom pair, top kicker. And now the gap has closed, almost shut between Waff and Bobby. And this is going to be a walk. 3 hands in a row here for Bobby. Bobby Knoll, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. His occupation is poker player. Shouts out to his mom, his gram, and his fiancee Sarah, and his good friend DJ. As a professional poker player, he has $1.1 million in earnings and 2 MSPT championships under his belt. Plouf's been a little quiet, but he's going to raise up here with ace-4 of clubs. And he's going to take down the small, the big, and the ante.
Clean or dirty? Dirty. That track.
Definitely dirty.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, not clean. Ain't the same.
Oh, I was going to predict a raise there from Bobby. Seemed like that was in his wheelhouse on the button. But fold, giving Caleb a walk. He continues to be the chip leader. Started out the chip leader with $2.44 million when this began at noon today. One point he was at or just above $4 million in chips. You can see that the 4 players that have already departed cashing out. We in 10th place, Brian Patton in 9th, Tim Flattery in 8th, and Casey Vaughn 7th place. Do we have a big hand alert here?
Raise 125.
Small blind, ace king. Bumps it up to 125. Plouffe needs 75 to defend the big blind, and he does with king, queen of hearts, and here comes the flop. And a queen right in the window for Plouffe.
That's 75. Call.
A smooth call here from Plouffe. No change here for Caleb. Still needs one of the 3 remaining aces. But he's going to keep the pressure on.
275.
And another call. Oh my, and an ace on the river.
Check.
He's going to check it. He was hoping to let out some rope there, and Plouffe did not take the bait. And now Caleb back up over 3 million in chips. And just my opinion on Matt's body language there, but I think he's reflecting On a missed opportunity on that flop and on that turn to raise and perhaps push Caleb out of that hand. Left the window open. Now Bobby with pocket kings. Pocket threes, Plouffe. And George is going to defend his big blind with Jack 3 of diamonds. A nice flop there for kings. 325 in the pot, rainbow board. And 100 almost begging for a call. But no takers. And a shot of the main room as they go on their very first break. Well over 220 entries so far. A lot of familiar faces in that shot, and you can see Dom right in the forefront there. Got pulled out to deal because we have a full house here at the reserve for the free roll. You have until 5 p.m. to get into this $20,000 prize pool guarantee free roll. So Sam now gonna push all in right into Bobby's King 10 of diamonds. Sam's tournament life at stake. Can he get some magic in a bottle here to double up, or will this be his tournament life at stake? And diamonds right out there. Sam needs a jack or a 4. Now just a jack. And good run there from Sam. Taking down 6th place for just a little over 10,000. And now we are at 5. 5 players. We consider that. I consider that to be shorthanded. It's going to be a different game now. Bobby flopping open-ender here. Puts out a continuation bet. And now the chip leaders both at 3.3 million, 9.7 million total chips in play.
Oh. So you know, if you win this thing, I better see ace, queen, and diamond than this 2 card.
At 11 times.
Or else I'll be very disappointed.
George under the gun with queen jack. Gonna wait for a better hand. He is now down to close to 10 big blinds, and the big blind is coming his way.
Call. Raise 175.
Caleb now looking down in position on the button with the goodies. Ace king. Bump this up to 125. Bloof gets out of the way. Now on to the big blind. Oh, and the deuce. 3 of clubs. No, thank you. And an expensive big blind there for George as he drops now to just 11 big blinds. After he gets the ace king, now wakes up with queens. And no challengers on that one. And he's going to keep the pressure up. Under the gun with ace-9, raising again to 125. George wants to see a flop with jack-10 of hearts. Now over to Big John. Not going to defend with 5-deuce. George looking for some help, see if he can get another run good going. And he gets the best of it. And there is the all-in from George. And right now in a commanding lead here to double up for George. Needs to dodge an ace, and an ace only at this point. Wow, and the 10 comes the run out for the straight. And George, nice run. Reminder, everybody, George made his way into this tournament through a satellite. And he is going to the cage to collect 5th place money, $12,300. One of the nicest guys you're going to meet in the poker world, whether you're here in Toledo or anywhere. Great run, George.
Caleb feels bad though, right?
My bad, get rewarded.
He seems heartbroken.
Yeah, definitely not.
All right, I guess I'm the low man now. Well, I was before, but full big old target.
Yeah, Big John Stud now, as things have been going a little rough for him, and he is now below 10 big blinds. He is the low stack. Only 10% of the chip leader stack. Bobby in the lead here by virtue of the queen. 400,000. They're going to go check. Another free card and a river again for Caleb. This time the 7 gives him the check mark.
7.
And when you're running good, you're running good.
King high, no good.
Good.
We saw him earlier in the day just pulling away from the crowd with the chip lead. Things seemed to level off a little bit for a little while, but now he is on a run good, back up over 4 million, 9.7 million total. Bobby under the gun with pocket threes. Gonna min click this to 100,000. Big John Stud still waiting for something better than the Jack 10 he just threw into the muck. 3x or a 3-bet, excuse me, from Caleb. Bobby looking to do some set mining here. Can he get a 3 on the flop to make things even stronger? He is the lead, and not a bad flop there. But he's going to check it, and the pressure is going to keep up from the chip leader here. Bobby wants to see another card. And now, again, the run good here for Caleb. Hits the 9 on the turn. Caleb setting the trap here. Checks. Gets a bet from Bobby. Bobby looking for one of the two remaining threes, and it doesn't come. And a quick check here from Caleb, and check to showdown. And now Caleb well over $5 million. Greater than half the total chips in play. Big John Stud here under the gun.
We're no longer in this, you boys.
Less than 10 big blinds.
It's good, no one needs to see me cry when I bust.
And when you have more than half the chips in play and you're on the button with Jack 2 of hearts, what do? You bump it up to 125. And Bobby is going to make the call here. Can Caleb continue to run well? Here comes the flop from Brian. Bobby not a believer making the call. He is in the lead by virtue of the king. And this time, Caleb's going to slow down, and Bobby's going to get the check mark here.
Good.
Bad job.
I don't know if I was gonna get credit there or not. Is you gonna look me up with King High on the river?
I don't know. I had a spade.
That was spade.
Here's an ace for Plouffe in position on the button. Bumps it up. An ace for Bobby as well. Needs 75 to protect the small blind. And he's got to assume that if Big John Stud has a decent hand here, he's probably going to shove all in. So Bobby comes back with a 3-bet.
You don't need a massage?
I'm good.
All right.
And now the run good is shifted over to Bobby. Picking up pocket queens.
Raise to 100.
Gonna min click it to 100. John still being patient. chip leader not going to defend his big blind. Still quite a gap between first and second in terms of chips. And the run good is over.
Raise.
Raise 125.
Momentum wise, it just seems to shift back and forth between Caleb and Bobby. And now John's picked his place here to go all in. Jack 9 of clubs, small blind for Plouffe for
Could be 350.
with ace queen.
All in.
Yeah, he's gonna push all in here and isolate this. Good game plan, because Bobby probably would have made that call if Plouffe. I'm speculating here, obviously, but now Big John Stud's tournament life at stake.
Nice playing with everyone.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
You're not in a bad spot.
I know, but
John, can you step back or sit down?
yeah, my bad. It's back there behind me. Just about reversed the jinx there.
Yeah, any little extra run good.
Yeah.
Oh, and two pair,
10 of clubs. It's a good move.
but a club, and now Big John picks up some outs. And he gets the run out for the flush.
No, it's
And he
I was getting bad.
stays alive.
I gotta get back on that.
Put on his lucky sweatshirt, and it paid off for him. Question is, can he keep that momentum going and try to close the gap between himself and these other players? Well, from riches to rags. Shot of the main room for the beginning of our fall series, the kickoff with a free roll. And the room is full. We are well over 200 players for this event. This is a $20,000 prize pool, folks. You have until 5 p.m. to get here to enter into this tournament. Look at all of those familiar faces and a lot of new ones. Here's a raise to 110 under the gun with King Jack of diamonds. Caleb's going to choose to defend his big blind with Motown, Jack 5. Heads up, here comes the flop. Nobody with a spade, but Caleb with bottom pair. Continuation bet here from Plouffe. And he does make the call.
Hey, everybody at this sack, come over here and we just
And the board pairs. That's going to slow Plouffe down. And a brick on the river. Check mark. To Caleb.
I hear the sound. That was like.
All that background noise you hear, that is the buzz from the main room. Eye in the sky giving us a great shot and pan of the room.
They're still playing this shit?
Good structure.
Yeah, we do this again in 3 weeks.
Every month.
I'll be here every month.
It'll just be never ending.
The monthly one.
Level 112.
Heads up action with these two again. Battle of the blinds. All hearts, nobody with a heart.
Check.
And Queen High is going to get the check mark here.
Queen high.
I got the board.
Ace 4 goes in the muck. Ace 4 of hearts for our chip leader here.
125.
Bumps it up to 125. King Jack, aka the Nemesis, according to Don. Needs 100 to play a small blind, and he's going to push all in. And Caleb is going to make the call here. And if the ace 4 holds up, Plouffe will be going to the cage for 4th place money, and Big John Stud, the low stack, will climb up the payout ladder. And here comes the flop. The ace still in the lead. Plouffe looking for a king or a jack. And now gets more outs here with the spade. And it doesn't come, and that is going to be Matt Plouffe taking fourth place, $18,000.
Nice answer. You're welcome, John.
Great run.
You were gonna owe me 2 Coach.
Traveling from Columbiaville.
No, I owe you one.
And now we are down to 3. That was a $5,000 jump here for John. In this $1,000 buy-in grind tournament, 1-hour levels. And ace-4 again, right this time into Bobby's ace-10 in the small blind. I was expecting a 3-bet there. Just going to make the call. No way, John. Queen 5, get out of the way, and he does. So heads up. Check, check, free card. Giving Caleb more outs here. Going to the river. That's not one of them. The check mark now here for Bobby.
Ace off. Ace 10. Good.
I really like both of you guys, but I was kind of hoping it was an ace-king situation. For some reason, I don't think there's going to be any ICM mistakes from you two.
What's that?
Exactly. All in.
King 6 of clubs. All in the small blind. And this just might not be in the cards here for
All right,
Caleb to
one
make
time,
this
John.
call.
I'll let this one go.
And he's going to let it go. Can't blame him.
That was impressive.
Chip leader or not. 9-3 is a tough way to defend your big blind, even if you're three-handed.
I think I just need like three doubles. Get back in this, turn this franchise around.
Caleb got you.
$48,000 for first place and the handsome trophy. We are down to 3. 192 entries. 36 players making it into the day 2 yesterday. And we started this final table today at noon. Ace Jack now. Best 2 cards John has seen in quite some time. And he's going to push all in.
Ace queen diamonds in the muck.
Since you should have won.
Well, I knew you had ace king.
Yeah. Only the nuts.
What a hero fool.
Yeah.
Thanks again, everybody, for joining us. Going to continue with the action here till we crown a champion. In the meantime, if you've just joined us and have not hit that thumbs up, greatly appreciate it. Pretty close to getting to 100 likes. Greatly appreciate it. When we get there, it helps us in the algorithm.
Faded it. 2 jacks.
That was
Also, if you haven't before, please do subscribe. And when you do, you hit that bell. You're going to get notifications because we've got some live stream action coming this week for you during the fall series. Monday night, Wednesday night, Thursday, and Friday. We'll be covering some day ones of the main event. And then a week from today, the conclusion of the main event, $250,000 prize pool bounty tournament. And here comes Big John with the Jack 10 of clubs. His remaining 12 big blinds. And he continues to hang in there. The stoic Big John Stud taken aback there by just the call from Bobby. Queen 4 versus 8-4. 2-2-3. And rainbow.
My buddy, the older guy, last week. He gets check raised on Jack Deuce 3. He goes, I folded an overpair. He goes, well, to the 3.
Yeah, I figure I gotta get to at least 2 million before you guys quit looking at me like a Christmas hand.
He stuck his tongue out. I thought he was licking his lips.
Oh,
when he went all in at first.
I know. See, I should have known. They got this set up perfect for you two because you're across from each other.
Yeah, that's got me
You're not
serious.
fading.
I know.
Until you have
It's
to
like the
move for
perfect,
if we get heads up.
the
Yeah.
perfect battle. It was set up.
Crazy.
2 8s that time, John.
I keep fading them.
All pairs, though.
Wow. I had 2 unders.
2 snap hands, just get a 1.
I know.
He started laughing right away.
No, it's just this game I played. There's this gentleman who has a favorite hand that's not a premium hand, and I happened to get it that time. And
Not today, Sadie.
I was so tempted. Man, if I double with this one, he would be thrilled.
Implied story odds. It's good.
Yeah, exactly. I had to find a different player has a better favorite hand.
Hands dead.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, that's a bad job out of me.
125.
the payouts for the remaining 3 players here.
They're good players.
Next player out collecting 27,000. These players vying for first place, 48,000 and a trophy. In our 4.5 years, first ever $1,000 buy-in grind tournament with 1 hour levels. And if you go by the feedback we got from the players in this tournament, it will not be the last one.
Well, at least you guys can't say I made this super easy. Have a little more patience than some people.
Got some shoves through, forward, 2 right times. Dancing through the raindrops.
That's right, that's right. Bobbing and weaving.
Dealers, we're gonna go outside and get a.
Might see an all in here from John with his 10 big blinds on the button. Nope, gonna let it go.
Don't get anything past you guys.
Just calling it. I'll figure it out. One of these times. I did it twice already. Straddle button.
Way to put pressure on. Owen.
4:30 it is?
4, 5, or 4:30, sorry.
Call, you said? Yep.
Yeah, he makes the call here with King Jack up against King 9 of Hearts.
I won't stand up this time.
Big John Stud looking for some help here.
Just pretend I'm standing up and putting something on.
Yeah, John says, just pretend I'm standing up and putting something on for good luck. Because he needs some luck here. So far, now he needs a 9 and a 9 only.
Oh my goodness.
And now he gets some outs for a heart. And it doesn't come. And that'll be it for
All right, it was truly
Big
a good
John
time with you
Stud.
guys. Good luck to both of you.
Very good run.
Playing with both of you for an
Third
extended
place,
period of time.
27,000.
Good luck.
And I am told that these 2 players are agreeing on a quick bathroom break.
You wanna take it?
So we're going to take a quick break here for about 6 minutes and continue to play on heads-up action. We will be right back. 6 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Heads up action. Who will take this down? 48,000 first place and the trophy there on the table. $1,000 buy-in, 192 entries, $200,000 total prize pool. And there it is, the grind.
Ace queen.
Diamonds. Wow. 17 times a bit.
Two very experienced tournament poker players going heads up.
This is gonna be fun today, I think. Already am.
Joseph, I noticed that as well. He's talking about the disparity in the graphics in terms of tomorrow's seniors tournament, whether that's noon or 2. I will commit to getting that answer for you very shortly. Thank you for that question. Really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody here on the chat. Okay, I just got verification. The seniors tournament tomorrow is, in fact, at noon. Noon tomorrow.
350.
Back to the action. Bobby can find his way to make this call, he will significantly close the gap between himself and Caleb. And he does make the call. And a shift there in the momentum.
Come on, baby. What the fuck?
And now that gap has closed. 5 million versus 4.6 million.
Well, I guess good thing I didn't.
That was a significant hand. Make note of it on your diaries. Blinds at 30, 60, and 30. Heads up action. The button, always the small blind and the first to act pre-flop. The big blind then first to act after the flop. And a queen right in the window here for Caleb, calling the pre-flop raise of Bobby. Hey, Matt Plouffe, thank you very much for joining us on the chat. It was a pleasure watching you play over these last couple of days. Just fantastic. Always a pleasure to have you here at the reserve. Congratulations
How did you make one on the river?
on your run here for the grind. And please travel safe, and maybe we'll see you again later this week. Matt, I hope you decide to come back and play into the main event of our fall series.
150. 150.
Caleb's still in the lead here, but plenty of outs here for Bobby. A bet of 150 might be the right price for him.
Raise 500.
Even better, he's going to raise this up, make it 350. So the back and forth. Pretty typical of heads-up play. Nobody getting a walk yet, as far as I recall, from this heads-up. Both of these players getting this far through consistent and aggressive play. And no reason to believe that's going to slow down. A raise from Bobby. Quick call here. And Bobby does get the best of it. Top pair.
150.
Rate. 525.
Well, the title of chip leader so far has changed now over to Bobby. Caleb has had the chip lead coming into this final table with 2.44 million, a good 1 million above the chip count of Plouffe starting at noon today. And at no point had Caleb relinquished that chip lead, perhaps maybe once by a small margin. But now, in this heads-up action, Bobby has found a way to take that title of chip leader so far. Both of these players looking for the title. For a first place of $48,000 and the trophy.
125.
And I will put another plea out there for folks to hit that thumbs up button. We did eclipse 100. You can help us take that up even higher. We'll appreciate it. On the YouTube channel. Helps the algorithm when you do that for us. Even more so if you subscribe. As we inch closer to 6,000 subscribers.
150. Call. Check.
Caleb top pair. Bobby middle pair.
150.
About half bet.
Call.
Half pot size bet. Bobby making the call.
Check.
No changes here for Bobby on that turn card. Still with 5 outs.
450.
And now Caleb's going to turn up the heat with his top pair. Bobby making the call. Looking for a queen or a 9. Check mark. Going to Caleb with the king.
Check.
9.
King.
And they go check, check to showdown. And Caleb regains the chip lead. And we get to see another flop. All diamonds, nobody with a diamond. Nobody showing aggression yet in this hand. And the gut shot hits. But Bobby with nothing on this board. Not going to pay him off. Hey, Garrett, thanks for joining us. Good question. How much up top? $48,000 for first place, $35,000 for second. We paid 19 places, and you can see there are the top 10 and the payouts of the top, or the first 8 that went out today.
Have some folks.
Me too. Nothing yet. Clearly.
One ninety. Oh,
I'm sorry, 190. 190.
Oh, you got some?
That one.
That's really what I folded, dude. What the hell?
Those are the only folds we
Both players now open-ended bottom pair for Caleb.
150.
Bets out rainbow board.
Raise.
And a raise from Bobby. Somewhat expected. This could create quite a swing in, further swing in the chips. And here comes the turn. And it is the 10, giving both of these players a straight. However, Bobby now picks up the flush draw. And as expected, the river really has no consequence here unless it would have been a heart. All in and a snap call, and they're going to chop this up.
You had hearts too? God bless you. You were free rolling.
Sure did.
I mean, we're supposed to just leave the 10 alone, man. I'll call him down with the 6.
Yeah.
I busted it. That was a gem turn for you.
Jing.
You full flop if I raise?
Depends on the sizing, I guess.
Well, I have to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I've been calling the action here for over 3 years on the live stream, Tournaments Cash. We have seen some heads-up action situations in big tournaments that, candidly, like watching grass grow. I am thoroughly enjoying the fact that these two players just continue to grind away in an aggressive manner. You're not watching passive play here between these two, and I really enjoy it. I hope you are too. Open-ended here. And the queen in the lead. However, good position here. And a bet of 150, and now Bobby's gonna, as I mentioned, keep this pressure on and raise it up. Here comes the call from Caleb, who's looking for one of 14 outs to take the lead in this hand. And the king was not one of them. Caleb does check. Question is, does Bobby keep the pressure on? He checks. Free card, and the board pairs. And with that king out there, we are looking at. The board puts a second pair up. The board is a chop pot unless somebody bets the other one off, and here comes. And there is a call. And eye in the sky. I think I might have missed something there. That was a raise from Caleb and a fold from Bobby. And again, we continue to see some aggressive heads-up action. And with that last hand, now a significant gap develops again between these two players. Bobby in the lead by virtue of the king. However, that 7 helps Caleb. Check to showdown, and the king high is going to take this one down. Two and a half X here from Caleb, and a call for Bobby with the 8-5. Check, free card. And the board pair is another king, making that ace look pretty good. And he is going to bet it. Well, something we haven't seen too often here in this heads-up match, a walk. We will be live again tomorrow night. We have the seniors event beginning at noon. And at some point during the afternoon or early evening, we will bring you feature table action and then shift to final table action in that tournament. Flying Brian, who you see there dealing, will be in the booth here with Dom. Some more outs now here for Bobby on that turn card, but a pair for Caleb, and he's going to bet it out. 150. Not going to chase. The standard raise has been 150. Bobby's going to keep that going with pocket tens. And a smooth call here from Caleb. What a great flop there. Open-ended. It's great because we could see the cards. Caleb makes the call after hitting that pair of fives on the turn. And the river. Run out of hearts.
Got it.
All right, and just got back in, Vic. I will tell you this much. We got a big heads-up battle going on right now, but the fall series is kicked off in a huge way, though.
Yes.
It is jam-packed out there. There's a lot of action. Scuba Steve probably met the guarantee by himself, his whole table collective. I sat and opened a table, and I am not kidding. When I say that, I think I went through the most rebuys in history.
Yes.
It was the late table that came in. They
Yep.
came in and pulled me. I had a call for the chip well to be filled 3 times.
3 times?
3 times.
Oh, my goodness.
Blinds
Wow.
were 4 and 800, and I swear the average raise was 8K. Classic free roll fashion. Definitely mine to test it, but no, it's a great way to start the action for our
Yes.
fall series. And here we are, heads up. I saw Big John Studd. He came by while I was out there. 3rd place finish. Congrats to him. Plouffe, nice run. I was watching on the TV a little bit while I was out there. We had it on some of the TVs. And what a nice heads up belt. 2 deserving foes. You know, Bobby,
Yes.
who
Yeah.
grinded his way back. You said 50K on day 2, right?
Yeah, yep.
And then you got Caleb, you know, Waff, who's maintained the chip lead, which some may say that's harder to do because you resist temptation sometimes of calling loosely and
Exactly.
whatnot.
Check. Check.
7 on the river here. For the most part today, the river has been Caleb's friend. Oh, he's going to pay him off with his king high.
Waff. Chipping away. Bobby hoping for 1 double up to get back in it. Really neat trophy. It gives me Luna Pier vibes, honestly. Got by the water, hanging out.
Yeah, exactly. I like it.
Yeah, they switched it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, Vic, I got to ask.
Yes.
You've been in here solo for 3 hours.
Yep.
The message board coming in
Oh,
clutch for a
no, we've
for
got
a second, basically
Yeah.
a second commentator. The message board staying active.
We've got a great message board here. Number of comments about chopping or not chopping. People are appreciating this heads-up match because it has not been what I consider to be passive play. They've both kept up their form of aggression throughout this. So, yeah, hats off and shout out to our folks on the chat. Greatly appreciate it.
Flop that neither player wanted.
125.
That's not going to stop Bobby. I would say I know I've been gone for 3 hours, but I was in here for about, 2.5, 3 to start, somewhere around there.
Were you gone for 3 hours?
I believe I was gone for 3 hours.
Oh,
buddy.
wow.
Yeah, no, it was Bobby, before I left, though, probably the most consistent player in his bet sizing, whether he had it or not.
Right.
I mean, he keeps the same raises, which you really can't get a pattern, a read, a feel for. Really appreciate that about his game, watching him closely earlier on. And we talked about the surprise player, Vic, coming back in here. Bobby, really one of the guys when we're 8-handed, lower in chips,
Yep.
grind his way into the top 2, has a chance for the championship right now. Two playable hands heads up here. And we got a king high board. Both players get a nice piece of this. We got 630 in the middle now. Ace on the turn, which was nobody's friend.
Check, check. Free card. Here comes the river.
Blank.
Well, I just talked about the aggressive play, and I would say the last 2 cards there on that run out, a little more passive, if you will. 6-3 versus 10-6. We are seeing flop after flop after flop after
Oh, yeah.
flop, and oh boy. You know, if I'm out there dealing and I put that kind of flop up, I think to myself, I ought to be playing if I'm putting these
Right?
kind of cards out there.
Players, dealer or the dinner break will be after level 12. You'll have a 30-minute break at that time.
Three days to get here, heads up. Day one's both players. Day two yesterday. Now here.
Alright, about 30 minutes, we will be going on this 15-minute break. Please do not hold out a turn as the break approaches. We have your turn back. We ask everyone to leave the gaming area during this time during the call-up unless we're using yours.
Big raise for Bobby.
Yeah.
$500,000
Please do not touch anyone
and a
else's
quick
chips.
fold there.
All right, if you're not ahead, you are on your break. Once again, we ask everyone to leave the area.
$150 is the bet. And we are going to see a flop here. Hand number 150. It just has a nice ring to it, Vic.
It does, doesn't it?
We can try to take out Pat here.
Take a minute here to get the graphics caught up. We've got a flop and a check on the flop. And the turn. And the straight now for Caleb. Tying outs here don't come. However, an ace on the river could spell some value here for Caleb.
450.
Bobby avoids a misstep there. I mean, other players might, in this heads-up action, when that ace comes, they might have made that call, taken a dent into their much-needed chip stack, but he avoids that. But still a significant gap here between the two players.
The old saying, defense wins championships.
As they can, yes, as they continue to, pardon the pun, grind this out. When you get two similar hands like this, Dom, typically you're looking for a situation to get messy, but King 10-10, again, just going to come down to aggression. And we have seen Bobby respond in these situations with a raise, but this time just making the call. He is in the lead by virtue of the 8 and a brick there on the turn.
This is the true definition of poker here, though. Heads up.
Yes.
Playing for the championship. You got 7 high versus 8 high. We can get creative. 630 in the middle. And here he goes again. And Waff takes down another one.
All right, everybody, you got that 430, switch to the next table. Anybody that has an empty well, let us know. Other than that, we're good. Only if it's empty. Yeah, go ahead and move now so we get time to move through. I'll cover you for that.
$150 is the price tag. Both players hitting the ace. This definitely has big hand alert. Heads up. Written all over it. And a call from Bobby. Good card for Waff. The chop is not in play still.
And the call here, Bobby putting in a third of his stack.
And wow, what a good card for Waff.
Yes.
The chop is not in play.
And he does check it.
That's just wild. Normally when you see those hands,
Yeah.
especially with that flop, you're
Right.
thinking a chop most likely. A 4-5 run out for Waff. A tough break for Bobby that he didn't at least get his money back. And now Waff can smell victory. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not over by any means, but I'm sorry, when you're at 8.7 million and your
Yeah.
opponent has, 800,
A tenth-
900K,
a tenth of
yeah,
that. Yeah,
you have to
10%.
be looking at that trophy saying, let's just bring this bad boy home.
Yeah.
But we've seen bigger comebacks at the same time on this live stream many times.
Oh, indeed we have.
I'll never forget Charles in the summer series. He was
Yes.
down to 2 bigs.
Right.
His opposition had all the chips, literally like 99% of them. He had 2 bigs left and came all the way back and shipped the sugar.
And I got to tell you, Dom, I haven't been keeping track, but we have not seen many walks. And typically when we have seen heads-up action, and heads-up action at its worst, in some opinions, There's been lots of walks, but a tribute to these two players, just keep firing at it. And we have a dealer change. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us. This has been one heck of a great tournament. The Grind, $1,000 buy-in, 2 day ones, Thursday and Friday each, and then, or one each that day, and then Saturday was the day 2. We started yesterday at noon with 36 remaining players, and we paid the top 19 places, total prize pool, $200,000. And now we are heads up after starting this final table today at noon. First place, $48,000, and the trophy, second place, $35,000. And we were graced on this final table by the likes of Hui taking 10th, Brian Patton, Tim Plattery, Casey Bond, Sam, George Rodriguez, Plouffe, and Big John.
A handsome trophy. You can hear through the microphone just the atmosphere from outside, and this is a closed room. I mean, it is jam-packed in there. I was at table 25 that dealing for the free roll. 25. Bobby now.
Yeah, ace queen. No choice but to go all in, and
he's thinking about taking a strike.
Don't have a good hand.
$715. Less than 10% of his stack to make the call. Heads up, looking at a potential opportunity to take it down on this hand, or wait for a better spot.
All right, and here we go.
And he makes the call.
Ace queen now?
We got live cards, folks.
We have live cards.
1.5 million in the middle. Ace queen versus 7-6 of diamonds. Oh, Open-ended.
Open-ended here.
A few more outs for Waff.
And
the 4 hits. That's
wow,
it.
That is it, ladies
the
and gentlemen.
championship. Waff. So, Vic, you come in. You're the chip leader going into day 2.
Yes.
All eyes are on you.
Yep.
The target's on you. You have to fend off everyone. We saw some big hitters coming in here with 10 players left. Like I said, you hear your family, your friends before you drive here. Take this down, chip leader. And all of a sudden, it all pans out the way you wanted it.
Yeah, it holds up. Yes.
You get it in with 7-6 of diamonds, which I love. I saw Shimmy out there on the message board. I know he loves that play.
Yes.
But exciting day today here.
It really is. And ladies and gentlemen, go to thereservepoker.com. You will see this graphic as we begin our fall series this afternoon with the kickoff of the free roll and then all of this action. 8 days a week for this fall series. All this culminates starting on Thursday for the $250,000 prize pool guarantee. Mega Bounty main tournament. If you make it into day 2 and you start knocking people out, you're going to collect $1,000 bounty each time you do. Here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Man, this was a good one. I really enjoyed this through and through, and I know the players really enjoyed this format. The 1 hour blinds, calling it the grind, and
I think we'll see it again.
And I think we will definitely see this again, whether it be in a series or whether it be sometime. But keep a lookout. Yeah. Follow us on Facebook. Follow us on our website. And be sure to join us anytime you can when we're broadcasting here, our live stream on YouTube.
Yeah, just a quick reminder before we sign off, too, guys. This is a special week. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. We have shows 3 times a week. But this week, we're tuned in tomorrow. Me, myself, and Flying Brian will be calling the action when Vic makes the final table for the seniors tournament. Then we also have our 40K in a day on Wednesday. We'll be live streaming. We have 2 day ones on Thursday and Friday that will be live streaming, and then of course in the main event, the $250,000 guarantee on Sunday. So action packed for the channel, for the poker channel. 5 out of 7 days we will be going live coming up. I know I'm going to be excited about it. You'll be seeing a lot of me and Vic, and also Flying Brian mixed in also. So everyone, thanks again for tuning in. And this is just the beginning of a whole week of poker.
Fantastic
live here
week.
at the Reserve.
Yes, and from our family at the Reserve, everybody please stay safe.
Take care, everybody.